Streamer Dawson. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes on the board. You know I like to get 100 if we can. Every morning. See how we go. Shannon McGovern, good morning, welcome in, buddy. We haven't spoken for a while. How you doing, man? Tilly and Pelly, good morning. I hope you're okay, guys. You have a good night and thank you for your support, Tilly. Just rolling one up. Sounds good to me, Angry Man. Well, I'm all good in the hood, Janet. Thank you. All good in the hood. Zookeeper, good morning. So as always, we're on down to the depot. I'm 5 or 6 minutes late this morning. I was mucking about putting the recycling out, the cardboard and whatnot. So that's kind of put me 5 minutes behind. So I'll have to hurry up loading up. So we'll go and get the main round done first, and then we'll come back, we'll reload, we'll go do the hour in Conway, and then once that's done, we'll be off to the paper shop. Should, I think, be daylight around Conway today, so you should be able to see the castle this morning. Let's go, Dirty Chef. Yeah, boy. Another 10 days or so, the clocks move again. They go forward. So it'll be darker in the morning for a couple of weeks, and then it'll get back to what it's like now. Yeah, we should be able to see the castle today, which is nice. Dilshot, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's nice those cones have gone off that road as well. Didn't see any work that they supposedly have done. Yeah, it was a week or two ago, Dirty Chef, yeah. But ours go forward on the last Saturday in March. Well, it'll be Sunday morning, 1 a.m. they go forward. Yeah, we'll see the castle later, Zookeeper. That's going to be about 4:30, 5:30, between that little hour. That's when you'll see the castle. So, about 3.5 hours from now, in that little hour, you'll get to see it twice. We'll quickly get down to the depot, get loaded up, get on the road. I'll make this 5 minutes in time back up. But we can get crack-a-lacking. It's a long night tonight. I start an hour earlier. It's an easy night. It's not a tough night at all. but I have to start an hour earlier because of Conway. All right then, Zookeeper, sounds good to me, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. I want to get these likes on the board early doors if we can. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Right. Can we get in? Yes, the gate's open. That's good. Can we get in front of my fridge? Yes, we can. Ricky's not there. Right then. I'll quickly check my order and throw it on, and we'll get on the road. I will be back. Yeah, no worries, Dirty Chef. You do what you got to do, my man, and I'll catch you in a little bit. Take care, buddy. Right, let's get this van loaded. And you, my man, and you. This van ain't gonna load itself. and then we'll get these eggs on. I'm going to take a layer off because I'm too hot, and then we can get on the road. Super mild this morning. Almost time to only be wearing one layer, I guess. Ah, that's better. Anne-Marie, good morning. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Morning, Florida boy. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. So we're ready to hit the road. We'll have a quick look in the book. Get crack-a-lacking. We'll see what this morning holds for us. Right then, oh man, about 10 minutes late out of the gate today. That's no good. We'll make that up quickly. How many crates could go into one fridge? I don't know, Anne-Marie. And some of the fridges are double fridges as well. There's no barrier thing in between. But they can hold a fair bit. Right then, let's go. Let's get on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. If you want to shout out or you want to come in the chat, be my guest. We talk to everybody, good, bad or indifferent. Well, let's get going. Let's get me warmed up properly. Get the old legs going. It's me, Anne-Marie. That's one of my accounts. Sunrise, yes, Zookeeper. It's something we all take for granted, and it's something that I'm here for 6 mornings a week. You know, you tend not to notice unless it's a nice clear sky and the sun's up and whatnot. But yeah, I love it. You're gonna get to see that as well soon. I mean, eventually it'll be daylight from 4 a.m. So you'll get to see everything up in the hills, you know, and you'll really get to see how nice it is around here. Lovely area of the world to live in. Last weekend I think it was, Anne-Marie. I still haven't seen any work that they did, but yeah, the cones are gone now. on, you big fucking lump. There's no need to stop. Jesus, come on, man. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get to this first customer. And then the internet on the next bit for about half an hour is going to be a bit ropey, so just bear with me. I'm going to be live for another 7 hours, so we will punch through at some point. I travel from cell tower to cell tower, so we're going to get a few black spots. Same areas every day. No, they're not, zookeeper. Not at all. Certainly not in North Wales. The attitude's not good by a lot of the old bill, traffic-wise. Right then, let's get this job on the road. So yeah, yesterday, spent about 400 quid on the van yesterday. I had to fill up, that was £80. I had a nice car wash, that was another £15, so that's 95. And then I had 3 brand new tyres. I was only going to get 2, but one of the other ones was close to being on the limit, so we had 3 new tyres. The other one that I've got on is not that old. I had a puncture. And I had to get the other one replaced. So we've pretty much got new boots on all 4 corners, which is good. Don't have to worry about tyres for a good while. And of course my spare, bought a spare wheel, that's got a brand new tyre on it as well. So yeah, happy days. You'd have to Google it, Florida boy. I don't do money conversions, mate. I've said before, I'm a milkman. I don't know what the exchange rate is. You'll have to Google it. Not bad, to be fair, Ian. The tyres, £100 each. That's the going rate these days for a higher end or the high end tyre, you know. You pay a lot more for good or Michelin or Bridgestone or, you know, other brand names. Yokohama, they've always been quite reasonable. I remember when they first came out, I had some on my old Cavalier SRI years ago. When Yokohama were a brand new, and they were expensive ones. They were like 200 quid each. But they weren't hard wearing, they were more for grip rather than for lasting, so yeah. Soft compound. Didn't get them again. Thought I was all big and clever. Right there, here we go. Eyes down, looking. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Oh, I also had the plastic tin cable tied up as well, so that's out the way now. I'm not scraping on the ground. I'll have that looked properly when it goes in for a few bits next Monday. Right, let's go. Pussycat just sat there. We'll let the cat win the game of chicken this morning. He can have it. I've got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, no worries, Florida boy. You take care, my man. And we'll see you later on. 6 or 7 hours, yeah. All right, let's go. Bobsy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's try and get 50 on the board as soon as we can. Objectives 100. Any more is a bonus. We'll just get into the habit. As soon as you come on, double tap that screen. It's done with then. You can forget about it. Oh, no burning rubber today. The world listened. We got 3 brand new tyres. So, yeah. Well, and the 4th one's almost brand new. I didn't have that one on too long ago. So, yeah, no burning rubber today. Always the world listens. Always. Got to squeeze every mile an hour out of it. Otherwise, I'd never get done. So yeah, yesterday didn't start off too well. I couldn't sleep. I'm delivering milk. How do I pronounce your name? Tinio Ho Ho, or whatever your name is. But yeah, I couldn't sleep. I got up after about an hour and a half. I had a cup of tea, some sausage and beans on toast with a bit of cheese. And then I tried to get another nap. Didn't sleep very well, but I got a couple of hours. Then Hayley came in the living room. She woke me up. We went out. We did a bit of shopping, got some stuff for the house. Got a car wash, got all the tyres on the van changed. And yeah, still managed to get all my work and my game finished and whatnot. So yeah, I had a really good productive day yesterday. We set the hall up. I drilled a couple of holes in the wall, put the mirror up. And yeah, I'll show you the hallway transformation in a bit because Hayley put a post on TikTok. So the hallway's finished. So we're concentrating on outside the front of the house now. Now, I've only ever lived with 3 people, Hayley being the 3rd. And I'm not really one for doodads and shit like that and ornaments and whatnot. But it's different with Hayley. We're trying to make a home, you know what I mean? And the first time ever that I've been interested in home decor, you know. So we've been sort of interior designing what we want per room. They weren't as slow as you think, the world listens. They were slow in speed, but they were fast delivering because you can work off both sides of the vehicle. And 35 years ago, we did every house on both sides of the road. And there was no quicker vehicle than the milk float. And I do miss it, but with the way the demographic of the round is now, it's not time effective to use one, sadly. Yeah, I used to work in a milk float for about 35 years. I stopped using it about 4 years ago, sadly. I think over the years we owned about between 10 and 15 milk floats. Simon, good morning. A lot of people enjoy the sound of me working. The world listens. They say it's like ASMR from when they were kids and they could hear the milk and delivering milk, you know, early doors. It invokes a lot of memories with certain people. I've heard enough clinking bottles to last me a lifetime. Yeah, I can't complain. I've done this job for 40 years, you know. When my dad bought the business, he said we'd only do it for 10. And to get 40 years out of a business that's an absolute dying on its arse industry, I think that's pretty much a big achievement in itself. Jesus, that looks like fucking blancmange. Well, they've got a job to do, to be fair, the world listens, in terms of ragging the van, but as much as my music always used to sound loud in the vehicle, it wasn't, you know, and I showed that many times. It's the telephones amplify the sound, you know. There is, Simon, there is. Not diluted juice, no, fresh juice, Anne-Marie. A lot of milkmen go to posties, the world listens. I don't want to go down that route. It's not the same job as it was 30 years ago on the post. Yeah, we still do the juice in the pint bottles. It's fresh juice. We do orange, apple, and cranberry. The grapefruit, I think they've stopped doing it now because it doesn't really sell. Well, yeah, you're pretty much right there, the world listens. I used to see postmen going to work at 3:30 in the morning back in the day, you know. Not allowed to deliver early anymore. You're welcome, Pedro Bear. Maybe you can squeeze 2 in tonight. What do you reckon? I'll do a bit of heavy breathing for you. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bong, walla, walla, bing, bang. Yeah, I'm sure some areas are still using horse and cart. I think where I lived in those days was Simon. But the milk float didn't come too long after that. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bow. Morning, Valerie. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Woo! Post buses. What were they, the world listens? I don't know whether the postman used the horse and cart. I don't know. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Norma, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I don't remember that. The world listens. Don't remember that at all. Possibly, I don't know. The world listens. I don't know. Walla walla bing bong, ooh ee ooh ah ah ding dong, walla walla bing bong. So it's not too bad a day today, 9 degrees, mild. I think they're forecasting Scorchio for the weekend. Wind. What do you mean, Simon? The world listens. No, not really. I'm not really a stress head. I get fed up with tourist traffic. That annoys me. I hate getting around town in the summer. Bing bong. Right, we'll get these two done and then we'll get down into the back end of town. And then we'll go on a little drive before we start the next bit, and I'll turn the phone round for about 10 minutes. Don't drive like Colin McRae. It's the phone. If you sat next to me, you'd see how gentle I'm driving. The phone makes it a lot more fast and compact and tight and small than it actually is. When do you ever hear me rev the engine up and rag it? Never. Only if I'm going uphill with a big load on. I know. It does look like I'm driving like a twat, but trust me, I'm not. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Edward, good morning. Thank you for the PayPal, Edward, that you sent me. Was it last week? I will have said thank you when I saw it, but I can't remember whether you heard me. But thank you, Edward. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So yeah, I haven't really got much to say tonight, unless people are chatting away in the chat. Nothing much to report. Just another day, another dollar. At least it's a nice night. Michael Daniel, good morning. Welcome in, my man. There's the goats. He won't move. They don't give a fuck. We'll see them on the way back out, probably. The Welsh Cashmere mountain goats. Right, let's get this bit down here done. Shouldn't take long. You're more than welcome, Michael. Scottish Mike. Hocker the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for that. I don't know about that. The world listens. But I am a very confident driver. I have got 3 entitlements on my license: car, bike, class 2 lorry. I'm all good in the hood, Mike, my man. All good in the hood. Yeah, the van's looking really spiffy today. Nice and clean, brand new tyres all around. We've had that plastic trim tied up, and then she goes in to get a few small minor bits done on Monday. So I'll leave her for the day, and then I'll go and fetch her in the afternoon when I get up. And then I've got one more job to do. Dwayne, good morning. Making progress, the world listens. Correct. That's how you're taught on a motorbike. Look, Mike, he's waving. You're dead right, Michael. Experience is everything. I've been driving a long time. Since I was, what, 17? So what's that, 38 years? Nearly 39 years. Probably done a lot more miles than most as well with doing this for a living. But don't forget, you know, I drive these streets every night. So what might look a little bit ropey to you or tight or, oh, bloody hell, he's going a bit quick there. I'm used to it. I know what I'm doing. Repetition. It's key to most things in life, really. I love this van, Michael. I love it. I've had to spend a fair bit on it just lately because it's quite old. And I've had a few things happen once. I've spent about 2 or 3 grand just lately, but it's worth it because it's a good vehicle. Thank you, Dwayne. That's a tough job, Michael, that is. Man, I bet you've got some fucking guns on you, lad. Yes, correct, the world listens. But yeah, I suppose if you came with me in the van and you were sat next to me in some of the tight areas, you'd probably think, oh, Jesus. But I've done it thousands of times, you know what I mean? So I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. We've got about 4 more left on this bit now. And we've caught up that 10 minutes I was behind. I've got a few people away today, as well as the fact that it's a day where not many people have much. Pretty much the world listens, but I really love this van. I don't ever want to get rid of it. It's such a good vehicle. I would happily buy another one. Not yet, Michael. No, it'll pick up later on. We'll probably get about 50, maybe 60 people in at some point, provided YouTube allows it. Right, the goats. I can see one. Look at this big bastard here, look. There he is. Just wandering around, eating people's fucking gardens. I don't know where the rest of them are. They're quite often in a fairly big herd. A big old Thora. Thora herd. Oh, is that one up there? So I'll have to be careful in case they bounce out between parked cars. Yeah, there's 2 of them there. They're lying down. Not with me, Michael Daniel. All my produce is great, but yeah, good vehicles, they are definitely hard to find. Yeah, they're the Kashmir goats off the Great Orme, the world listens. I don't know whether you know the story. I think in the 60s, an Indian royalty came over, a prince or something, and he donated these Kashmir goats to the Queen. And they live on Llandudno on the Great Orme, and they're a protected species. They're a special kind of goat. And when we had COVID 6 years ago, because the town was dead and quiet, the goats started coming down off the mountain and helping themselves to gardens, vegetation, etc. And they've been coming down ever since. And I've never known that. In all my years of living here, 41 years, I've never known that until we had COVID. So yeah, if you want to Google it, go Google it. You'll get more detail. But the Llandudno Kashmir goats, if you Google it, you'll read the proper story of what happened. It's a hell of a story, isn't it, the world listens? Yeah, they're funny. They won't get out of the way. They're fucking mad. Oh really, Michael? Wow, what? They never rounded them all up? That's crazy. I did see a peacock once in a customer's house. Well, in the grounds. I assume it had escaped from Badavon Farm. Yeah, that was a surprise one morning. That fucking thing looking me straight in the retinas. Feral goats. Wild ones. But yeah, these are wild. But they are special to Llandudno, you know, and as I say, they're owned by the Queen, or when the Queen was alive, and they are a protected species. So yeah, it's a good little story. Wow, what a story that is, Michael. Crazy. Dankat, good morning, man. Welcome in. Right, 2 more, and then we'll go to the brewery. Drop off the 2 litre at the brewery. Thank you, Mike. Every day's a school day, the world listens, no matter what age you are. Thank you, Michael. You take care, buddy. Have a good day. Thank you for your support as always. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. No, I've never been to it. The world listens. Never been to it. I've played golf in Denby a few times, but I've never been to that. Sheep aren't my responsibility, Dan Cat. We might see them again. Well, the goats, I should say. We might see them again in a second. We'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, I've cycled over Horseshoe Pass quite a few times. It's a bastard to cycle over. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's see if the goats are there still. So we're back on time now. That 10 minutes I was late, I've made that up. Thanks to people being away this morning. Hey, Clay, my man. Good morning. I'm all good in the hood. Do you want to do a bit of goat hunting with me, Clay? I reckon we got some goats around here we could hunt down. Mind you, it's illegal. You can't kill them. Who's that there in the middle of the road? Let's go, Scottish Mike. But yeah, the goats are down here. We've seen 3 this morning. A couple of them were lying down on the grass. One was wobbling around. Let's see if we can see them. Where have they gone? Little bastards. These 2 were lying down, so I would have thought they'd still be there. But yeah, they seem to have disappeared. Yeah, look. He's having a good old munch there, look. That's the thing, the world listens. When the town was quiet, down they came, and they ate everything in sight. In fact, I've got one newspaper customer that's got a sign on the gate saying, please close the gate to stop the goats getting in. Clay, they were a gift from Indian royalty to the Queen in the 60s. And they live on the mountain, on the Great Orme behind me. But when we had COVID, and the town basically shut down, nowhere was open, no humans were about, they came down off the mountain, started eating people's gardens and whatnot, and they've been coming down ever since, for the last 6 years. No, they're not sheep, they're goats. Nah. They make the same noise as sheep, don't they? They fucking nah. Noisy bastards. Husoli, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, let's quickly go and do the brewery. And then we'll get off to where we're going. I'll turn the camera around in a minute. For about 10 minutes. We'll get crack-a-lacking. It's just a little view into what would happen, the world listens, you know? If something bad happened, nature would take back over. It really would. It's crazy. I'm all good in the hood, Husoli. How you doing, buddy? They look like a... You know what? I've never had goat. Clay, I've never eaten goat. I don't think I would, to be honest. I don't fancy it. Oh, you know it. You know it, the world listens. And here's the local brewery. He's a friend of mine that runs it. That's his tap house. He sells all his merch in there. And you can go in and drink beer and whatnot. He's like, what do they call these small breweries now? Boutique brewery or what have you? Like a micro brewery, I guess. Yeah, micro, but he's doing really well. He's had it for a few years now. He started it up himself. So yeah, the Wild Horse Brewing Company, if you want to look it up. Can you see it? The Wild Horse Brewing Company. Dave Farragut is his name. Nice lad. He has milk off me as well. We'll be delivering to his house as well later when we get off into the hills. Yeah, microbrewery. I always forget for some reason, Edward. I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot. But yeah, he's got a lot of pubs around here, local pubs that have his beers on tap. And he also sells various different brews in tins as well, in cans. He's a good customer, to be fair, the world listens. Thank you, Snoopy, my man. Good morning. Yeah, hit the sidebar emojis, guys, don't forget. Right, now let's get off to the next bit. I'll turn the camera around in a minute. Won't take me long. Just for this little section, I always turn the camera around. Right, this is where I got my tyres for the van yesterday. Who knows, Dan Cat? Who knows? Is that what you're doing tonight, Snoopy? Sounds good to me, mate. Thank you, Edward. That's code for arsehole. Right, let's go. Let's get up to the prom. We'll go on the promenade. Past the lifeboat station. Oh, you know it deep down, Scottish Mike. That's why you love me. It's because I'm an arsehole. Oh, that sounds lush, Snoopy. Especially the sweet corn. I only thought arseholes attracted one type of man, Scottish Mike. Apparently not. Homemade bread sounds lush. I hope it's still warm, Snoopy. You should make your own butter as well. It's dead easy. Make it in a cake mixer. It's a piece of piss. What you mean with the lives, the world listens? Yeah, the lives are a future of television. Television doesn't know it yet, but going live is the future of TV. I understand why people enjoy the live, but I'll never understand how they can watch it for so long, you know. It's the same thing happened to me face, Edward. Yeah, my mum said you pull that face, it'll stay like it, and it did. You're welcome, Dan Cat. Oh, good lad, Snoopy. Good lad. There's one of the lads. It's probably Ricky there. He's parked up for a bit. I don't have the time to do that. You like the driving? I think a lot of people enjoyed the driving bit, the world listens. I've had people that are disabled when I used to be on TikTok that would come on and say it's like working, it's like being at work with me. That's how they felt, you know. And mentally it helped them because they can't get out of the house because of their disability and stuff, you know. So I kind of understand it, but it's not my cup of tea. Not my kind of watching. I don't watch lives unless Hayley's got them on. Roger Fournier, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Take care, Snoopy. Have a great day and thank you for your support as always, my man. If this is how I mentally cope with life, it's basically at work. So if something's bothering me, work is where I sort my head out, you know what I mean? Right then, let's get this little 10-minute bit done and then we'll turn the camera back around. And normally I would wait a bit, but I need to take my painkillers, otherwise I'm going to be in a world of pain later on. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hut. Morning, Lynn. So yeah, I like to wait before I take painkillers, but I can already feel it in my groin that it's going to be a pain in the ass. Fuck it, I'm going to dump them now. There they are. Me 2 cocodamoles. Exactly, the world listens, exactly. It's good, isn't it, Lynn? Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? I spent 130 quid yesterday in the range. We bought 2 bay leaf trees, fake ones. They were 40 quid each. We got a couple of doormats, one for the front, one for the back of the house. We got a couple of nice little pots for the bathroom with fake plants in. And we got like a really small brass gold coloured tin milk churn thing that we're going to put some flowers in. So yeah, just getting a few more decor bits for the house. It looks great, doesn't it, Lynn? I love it. It looks well nice. Right, let's go. What I'll do quickly, I'll just show everybody, because I did mention it earlier. So I'll show you Hayley's TikTok. So you can all give Hayley a follow on TikTok. Hang on, let me show you. So that's Hayley's account. So screenshot it, go give Hayley a follow. And this is the hallway transformation that we did. So that's how shit it looked. I'd already had the flooring done a good while ago. It is indeed, Edward. It is indeed. Now then, wait for the turnaround, and this is how it looks now. Pow! There's the mirror. I put that up yesterday. We've got the console table, a couple of candle holders, nice pineapple lamp. I've got my monkey tea light holder there, a bunch of flowers, picture of me and Hayley. That's one of the trees we bought. And there's the plants for the bathroom and whatnot. We just put them there for now. But thank you, the world listens. That's the hallway. So yeah, don't forget, go give Hayley a follow on TikTok. She puts posts up during the week and whatnot. Right, let's go. She doesn't always post every day, but she's always looking to put things up on her account. So yeah, go give her a follow. Go and have a look at all the stuff that she's posted. Thank you, Clay. Cheers, buddy. So we're going to concentrate on the outside of the house next. She does indeed, Lynn. She does. Thank you. Plumber Bars, my man. Good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Doing what I do best. Living my best life. Delivering milk, of course. Oh, getting my head wobbled here. We're working on that, Clay. All our kids have gone. They're grown up. They're 23, 24, and 26. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about that shit now. We just got a naughty Jack Russell instead. Oh no, decorating's not for me, Edward. I can paint, that's it, nothing else. I'm not very skilled. I'm just someone that'll work all day. Right, I could do with a juggle, hang on. Let's make a bit of space. Exactly, the world listens. What do you mean, William? Dog? What's that supposed to mean? How am I supposed to work out what you're on about for one fucking random word? Right, the bin wagon is not going to get down there today because of that stupid car there. What a fucking clown. They haven't parked tight into the wall and then right opposite the telegraph pole. So yeah, the bin wagon will not get down here today unless he's fucked off. That's annoying. Ugh. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, we've got 2 more drops here, and then I'll turn the camera back round and get it off my ugly mug. Right, let's get this last customer done. Get out of Dodge, turn the camera back around. And get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy. Now I don't know whether Sam will be on in the newsagent today. Apparently he phoned in sick yesterday, or the night before he phoned in sick for yesterday morning, so the shop owner had to come out. He's not well, it was worse than I thought. I've been told he's not been well, but he says he's got heart failure, so I don't really know what that means exactly in terms of what's wrong with him, apart from having a dodgy heart. And I think it's the reason he sold the shop. He could have sold it many times over, but he sold it to someone that promised, or I don't know whether he's had it written in the contract, that he'll keep the staff on rather than putting his own staff in there. So hopefully my paper round job I'll be able to keep. If not, I'll find something else to do. But yeah, he had to come in yesterday, open the shop up, sort the papers, and then he goes out and does a big round. He's in his mid-70s, I think he's 75 now, you know. And he said to me, he said, don't leave it too late like me. He said, if you get the chance to retire, retire. He says, I had dreams of going yomping, walking, you know, cycling and stuff. He says, and I've carried on working till I'm 75. He said, I wish I'd retired years ago. I've known him since I was 15, Lynn. He used to work, his dad used to own the shop. Yeah? So I've known him my whole career. And he took over the shop like I took over the milk round from my dad, you know what I mean? So we've got quite a similar story to tell. Also, I had a chat with him because for the last 3 months that I've been doing, well, I've done 2 whole months on this extra paper round, and I've done about another 9 or 10 days on it as well, and he hasn't paid me for any of it, but he's aware of it, you know, he's not being funny, nothing like that. So I had a brief chat with him about it yesterday, and I should be getting that next Tuesday, so that'll be a nice little bumper payday for me. That's probably about 600 quid I'll be getting for that. So yeah, happy days. I love the paper rounds. And I said to him, if I do quit on the milk next year to take some time off working, I will still do the paper round. You know, but that depends on the guy that's bought the shop, obviously. Oh. So we'll see how we go, Lynn. We'll see what happens. I do need to keep active. You're right. David Newman, good morning. I know the world listens, I know. Let's just turn the camera back round. But yeah, like I say, even when I quit the milk, I still want to continue with the paper rounds. It still gives me an income of £200 to £300 a week, you know, while I'm not doing any work. So that means all my savings that I've got, obviously I don't have to dig into quite as much. So potentially I could have a bit longer off, you know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's a little pipe dream right now, and I don't want to think about it too much because it's 12 months away yet. What can happen in 12 months, you know? You never know. I could be snatched up by local radio. I'd still exercise anyway, the world keeps listening. I'm a sporty guy. I'd start doing my cycling again. Probably get back into squash, something like that, keep myself busy. I wouldn't not do anything. I'd get bored. I couldn't just sit in the house all day. The reason I can sit in the house all day now is because I've got a really active job. So the rest of the day, I don't mind doing nothing, but yeah, the whole day, fuck that. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So there's always shit to do around the house as well, isn't there? Beth Matthews, good morning. I don't know why I've got Shania Twain, man, I feel like a woman in my head. It doesn't, Lynn, it doesn't. So yeah, I guess I'll do a few more jobs, probably a bit quicker around the house if and when I'm not working. I don't know why I got that song in my head, Mike. It's annoying me, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we'll switch out books, have a look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Angel Gill, I'm all good in the hood. Thank you, buddy. Kirsty Polares, good morning. I am Groot. Your girlfriend's box is like an empty headlock. No, your dick's little. Nothing to do with your girlfriend's box, mate. Your girlfriend's box is a muscle. It can be whatever size she wants. You've just got a little dick. Don't blame other people for your own inadequacies. That's your fault, not hers. Men that say that women have got big fannies because they haven't got a dick big enough to satisfy one makes me laugh. Thank you, Angel Gill. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, men are stupid, Kirsty. Men are stupid. They'll say whatever suits their own narrative, you know. The vagina's a muscle. It can be trained. You know, it can take big and small. Trust me. It can take more than fucking, I'd say 99% of men could give. Put it that way. I'm saying nothing, Kirsty. I'll be getting lucky today. When did I last get lucky? Monday, I think it was. Managed to squeeze a quick one in. Yes, Pedro. Here, Pedro. Hi, Pedro. Stroke it slow. Don't you come too fast. Take it easy, Pedro. Get some baby oil. Rub it up and down the shaft. Let it dribble down the balls onto your gooch. Thank you, Kirsty. Are you kidding? The world listens. I bet you she's got probably the most well-trained muscle on the planet as far as that's concerned. There's never any problem, Angel Gill. Never any problem. Right, let's go. We'll get this bit done and then we'll get off up into the hills. And then we'll go back to the depot, switch everything out, put the rest of the order on, and then we're off to Conway. Oh, you'll have to clean it up, lick it up, Pedro. There's a good boy. You'd like to think it is, the world listens, but trust me, it won't be. All these men that talk Billy Big Licks, fucking smashed her in. Smashed her. You didn't smash fuck all. Women can take more than men can give. Factoid. And they can just keep going. Trust me, there isn't a man on the planet that's proper smashed a woman in, because she can just keep going. It should be women that are saying that. Going, ha! I got him off in about 3.5 minutes, the fucking loser. That's what women should be saying. Kevin K, my man, good morning. Doesn't matter, it makes no difference the world listens. It makes absolutely no difference. It just means that that particular muscle has had more work. And what does that mean? That muscle's stronger, so yeah. You do the maths, mate. That's where us men differ. Our thing isn't a muscle. It can't be trained to get bigger because it's not a muscle. I want muscle. Walter, my man, good morning. I haven't seen you and Edward for ages and you both turned up at once. Well, Edward turned up later. I don't know whether he's still watching. He hasn't commented for a bit. But yeah, welcome in, Walter. I tell you what, though, that Bonnie Blue in the adult film industry, fucking hell, she has upset so many people. And I don't know why people are asked. You know what I mean? Who cares what somebody else is doing sexually? You know what I mean? I just find it crazy. But yeah, she's made a lot of people angry. But you know what? The world listens. And I always say this. He who laughs last, laughs longest. Yeah? And she's making £1 million a month. Just for having sex. Just for doing something that people enjoy. So I say fair play to her. Go for it, kid. I couldn't do it. And I couldn't have a partner that did it. Neither. You know, but if that's what she wants to do to make her money, I say more power to her. And anybody that wants to make money like that, you know, she is making ridiculous money on social media. Over £1 million a month. Just for having sex. Me personally, I think that's fucking genius. She's getting better, Walter. That's good to hear, my man. That's good to hear. Is she pregnant? The world listens. Good luck finding out who the father is. That could be a tricky one. There could be stuff stuck up there from last year. What's this now? Just a payment. Later, Dancat, later. Well, there's potential of 3 dads. Well, DNA will sort it out. Let me mark that one off as paid. But yeah, as I say, I try not to look down on people that do that for a living. You know, for me, I don't understand why they made making money out of having sex illegal. It's ridiculous. The government could make an absolute killing on prostitution. For me, you know, like they do in Amsterdam. Legalise it, regulate it, run it like a proper business, tax it heavily, you know, and it would help the system. I don't know why they don't make it legal. And I also believe as well that if prostitution was legal, it would give some of the dirty bastards an outlet, an avenue, pay someone so they can live out their fantasy, so they don't inflict that on other people. You know what I mean? Legal, you mean the world listens? Yeah. You know, marijuana, make it legal, tax it. You know, look at the health benefit, look at the money that can be made from it. You know what I mean? Why the government aren't doing it is beyond me. That's how you get the government out of debt, get the country out of debt. Have more money for the benefit system, for the national health system, for the emergency services that are having their funds wasted by dickhead social media people, you know? It's just common sense. It would be a huge industry, the world list. Just look at pornography, for fuck's sake. $1 billion industry. You know what I mean? It would be a hell of a business. Because as long as there are men on the planet, you're gonna want to bust a nut. It's not as important for women to bust a nut as regular, but for men, then I believe it would help. Maybe take a lot of sexual assault or domestic violence or rape. I believe it would solve a lot of that, you know, if people had an outlet to pay to fantasize to do it, you know what I mean? So who knows? Captain Jean-Luc Picard, good morning. Engage. Where is that loaf? There we go, found it. Use your loaf, TikTok Milkman. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Oh, I'm owed a goat semi-skimmed. I'll just write that in me notes for later. I need to put that on the recce because whenever they're short of something, I don't get it, basically. And they never give me a credit note and it pisses me off. You know, they're happy to put NA on the sheet saying not applicable because they've got none left, but they never credit me it and they never tell the office upstairs. They're a pain in the ass. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, guys. We're nearly halfway. We nearly hit 50 likes already in less than 2 hours. So yes, we're on course for another 100 like live. As long as I get 3 digits, I'm happy. Anything after that is an absolute bonus. So sorry, shit all night. Nothing I can do about it. You know what, Scott Mike? I can't wait until we're pushing for 150 every day. And maybe, Scottish Mike, there'll become a day where we can push for 200 every morning. I like to set myself little challenges, little goals, you know? Otherwise things get boring and monotonous as far as the live's concerned. I mean, doing the live, I can do it with my eyes shut, but I have to do little things to entertain myself as well, you know? Otherwise, things get boring. You know, you've got to remember, I'm doing 6 or 7 hours of live a day. So that's over 40 hours a week. That's a lot to be chatting shit. So I do these little things to kind of occupy myself while I'm live. But I still enjoy it. I do. I really enjoy it. And YouTube is the best platform that I've been live on. Even though we're popular wherever we've been, YouTube is by far and away the best platform. I feel like I've kind of found my spiritual home, should we say. Right, I need to do a juggle. Hang on a second, I need to make a bit of space. Make some space! Just bear with me while I hoof a few things around. That's better. I like to keep everything neat and tidy in the back go. Ray Masuki, good morning. Welcome back. How many stops in a day the world listens? I don't know. I don't count them, but about 100 to 150, I'd say. And then I have 100 drops on the paper round, so I'd say between 250 to 300 drops daily. What you should do is count them one morning, count all the drops. But then again, I do more than one customer at a time sometimes. Very rare, but sometimes I do. There's Big Dave, Scottish Mike. He's always there, is Big Dave, lurking in the background. You love Big Dave, don't you, Scottish Mike? It's just me on another account. What's happening? Jamie James. Good morning, Jimmy. What's up? It's nothing compared to what I used to do, the world listens. I used to have 700 on my round, on the milk round. Oh, that's too hot for my blood, Jamie. You can keep that, thank you. Oh, Rainer Masuki. CB radio was the internet in the 80s, basically. A breeding ground for pedos and nonsense, probably. Just like the internet is now. No wonder my parents wouldn't let me have one. You know it. AOL chat rooms. I wouldn't know Rainer Masuki. I don't really give people shit. I only give trolls shit that come in. I'm not really that way inclined. I'm not a nasty person, but I am a big mouth when I get a big mouth to play with. Right, let's go. I don't blame you, Jamie. I don't blame you. What, the CB radios? I'd love one, to be honest, but then when would I use it? Man chat. I don't know about that, the world listens. You're naughty, Rainer Masuki. I thought you were sound. It sounds like you're a little fucking troll. Love it, I love it. We've all done it. I've done it on the Xbox. I've been an arsehole. Well, I wasn't on Xbox Live for long. I got banned. But that was because of my flashed Xbox. Nothing wrong with a little trolling, Rainer Masuki. I like to do it a bit myself. Yeah, rebel without a cause. You got a smoky, you got a bandit on your tail. Is that right, the world listens? What's that? A JTAG Xbox, Rainer Masuki. There were 360s, they were, but they were flashed. So I've got about 200 games for it that I downloaded, burned and printed back in the day. I wouldn't be surprised, Scottish Mike. I've got Raina Mizuki. He'll be watching Convoy next. Hey, rubber duck. If you can still hear me, Raina Mizuki, a mate of mine did it for me. He's in yeah, so it was flashed. There wasn't any hardware put into it. You've got it, Raina Mizuki. Good old rubber duck. Yeah, boy. Convoy. Breaker, breaker. Hang on. My wife stopped here. They wanted nothing. I literally forgot that within 5 seconds of reading the book. Went away today. They don't want any milk. She had 7 pints on Monday, and I think she's over-guesstimated what she needed for visitors. Right, let's go! An old customer of mine who was a lecturer on my YTS course when I was 17. He was massively into ham radio. He had this big fucking 40-foot radio mast in the back garden. And we used to get him talking about that, and then he'd forget he was teaching us. God, that's what, 38 years ago now. Tony, his name was. He was a retired postman. You a radio ham, Scottish Mike? Yes, Lynn, let's fucking go. More energy, more passion, more milk, more newspapers. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Let's get some chucky eggs out. There you go. Oh, nice one, Mike. Nice one. Oh, you're all talking above my head now, Raina Mizuki. Oh, good old cannon the ball, Dave Alexander. Rock on, Tommy! And then a flick of the old, what are they called, braces. Janice Lauren, good morning. Baby, let's start again, let's start again, let's start again. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. I'm sick of the same thing, something's wasted every day. Let's start again. Right, got your rain. Very nice, very nice. Yes. Hang on. Have we? No. It's a bit longer, Angel. It's the 28th or Sunday the 29th. I think the clocks go forward. I think. Yes, I believe it was. The world listens. Yeah. Yeah, in America, the clocks have gone forwards, I believe, a week or two ago, but I think ours moved forward on the 29th. The sort of Saturday night forward / Sunday morning at 1 a.m. I don't think it's this weekend. I think it's the weekend after. It's usually in in March, I believe. So yeah, it'll be a bit darker in the mornings. Won't be getting light quite so early for about 2 to 3 weeks. And then we'll be back to how it is now. Doesn't take long. Right there, we've hit 50 likes. We're halfway there. Let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live, and let me get to 3 digits. I like to get to 100 every day if we can. Let's go, Dan Cat and Scottish Mike. Thank you, Mike. I thought so, Angel. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Boom. Right, the internet's going to be a bit ropey. We're going to do 3 customers, and then I'm going to bounce into the flats. And I'll have to leave you on your own for a few minutes. Have a quick look at the book now before the internet disappears. Hang on. Right, that's better. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Right, hopefully the signal's back now, guys. Sorry about that. So I'll do one more delivery, one more doorstep, and then I'm going to bounce into the flats. I'll be about 4 minutes approximately. I've got 4 customers to do, and I'll just leave you guys in the van so you can chat amongst yourselves. Just while I'm in there. So now, from being 10 minutes behind, I'm 5 minutes early. So that's good. Earlier for me. I just want to get all those paper rounds, big sharp. Let's go. Don't forget, guys, to tap that screen if you haven't already. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's get to 3 figures. At the very least, just give me a thumbs up if you can. Make sure your notifications are turned on so you don't miss any of the lives. Yeah, boy. Oh, Edward, my man, thank you, buddy. I don't know whether Edward's still there. He sent me £10. Thank you, Edward. Hey, it's just a Florida boy trying to make it Florida boy, trying to make it. Welcome back in. Thank you, Edward, my man. Much, much appreciated. Right then, bear with me, guys. I'll be about 4 minutes, and then we'll get back on the road. Just talk amongst yourselves. Right, I'm back. Woo! We're going to get there, Edward. Thank you, buddy. Levi Maxwell, good morning. Oh, Clayton, am I that boring? Thank you, Florida boy. Right, onwards, we continue. Let's go. See how many likes we can get today. I think we had about 181 yesterday. Nostog, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. We're on 60 currently, so we're nearly 2/3 of the way to my objective. I like to get 3 figures every day. Any more is a bonus. Hopefully, eventually, we can push for more as we build the viewership back up. Thank you, Edward. Right, we continue. Let's get crack-a-lacking, get this job cracked off, and then we can go to Conway, and you'll be able to see the castle today, certainly when we come back. There should be daylight by then. You're number 2 now, Edward. Right, let's go. The easiest way to be top fan, and this is not me asking, but the easiest way to do it, because I don't really know how the XP system works, is to gift. That's the easiest way to do it. I don't know how many messages you have to leave or emojis to up your XP, but when you gift, you get more XP. So you're actually joint first place, Edward. Right there, let's go. Hopefully we get finished down here before 4 o'clock, should do, with a bit of luck and a tailwind. Yeah, we're getting there, Florida boy, getting there slowly. You'll be number 1, Edward, if you carry on. It won't take long, but I don't know when it gives the points. I don't know. Maybe when you've been on the live for a certain amount of time. I don't know how it works. I always thought it was to do with messaging, but maybe it's to do with how long you've been watching. Who knows? That would make more sense. you joking, Nostock? What kind of moron is he? You can't take your order out exact to the pint. That's impossible. People will change. They'll leave notes out. You've always got to have a little bit extra on. Cooper man, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. That's unbelievable. I've been stopped loads of times by people. Can I buy a pint of milk off you, mate? Yeah, no problem. There you go. Fucking hell. He doesn't know what he's doing. That's all I'm saying, Nostog. He was snotty with you as well. What a wanker. Sounds to me, Nostog, like that's his job. He's not self-employed. And if I was his boss and found that out, yeah, he'd be getting brought into the office for a couple of words. That's bad business, that. It really is. If it's weed, then yes. At €10 for a kilo, yeah, I'll have a kilo of weed for €10. Yes, please. No, they're not, Florida boy, by the sound of it. Clearly not a businessman. Call bullshit on him not having any spare as well, Nostog. That's a load of bollocks. But yeah, every milkman worth his salt's got extra on. You have to, just in case. You know, I keep my order tight, but I always make sure I've got extra, just in case. It's common sense. I suppose not a lot of people have it. Common sense, that is. Right then, nice and neat and tidy in the back. Let's go. It wouldn't bother me, Nostog. I've sold plenty of pints to people that stop. Guess who's back again? Angry man, he's my friend. Angry man, angry man, angry man, angry man, angry man. I assume it was a doorstep roundsman, Mike. All right, let's go. Yeah, Not even bottled or processed. He just thought there'd be a tap on the side, Mike. Yo, mate, top this up, where we at? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Right, and this is probably one of my biggest customers, this one. They have a lot of stuff, about 25 quid's worth a week. Good customer. And they support me at Christmas and Easter as well. They're always buying things off my order forms like chocolate and stuff. Really good customer. You smell anything, Mike? Can you smell what the rocket's cooking? You know it, my man, you know it. Right then, guys, we're up to 65 likes. One more and we're 2/3 of the way to my target. I like to get 100 at least every day. Any more is a bonus. So if you haven't done already, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Big T, what's happening, Chief? It's 12 degrees. Look, this morning it's proper mild. Patchy clear weather, no wind. I've had to take a jumper off. Big T, my man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Let's go. We need some regulars in. A few people missing so far this morning. No AJ, no Glenn, no Stuart, no Rocky. I don't think Vivian's been in. Eve, Margaret, she's not been in. Sky, she's probably listening silently. She'll probably speak up later when she's nearly finished work. So yeah, there's a few regulars not in yet. Be nice to have all my regulars in at once. We'd probably have about 200 people, but obviously people pop in and out during the night, you know what I mean? Hence I get that many likes. Yeah, no worries, Rain, don't worry about it, buddy. For me, the live is only as good as the chat. If no one talks, there ain't much going on. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. Nice one, Big T. Is he an independent like me? As I say, Milk and More and the Modern Milkman, they're quite expensive. But yeah, thank you for supporting my industry, mate. Keep us going. I don't use Discord, Rain and Masuki. I don't like it. We will. Don't you worry about that, Florida boy. I reckon we'll get them before we go to the papers. But yeah, Raina Masuki, let me show you. Hang on. I think I've still got it on here somewhere. I thought I had. Where the hell is it? I can never find it when I want it. Maybe I've took it off. No, it's still there somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. That's the Discord. That's just my account. I don't have a server. I hate Discord. I don't like it at all. I never have done. Oh, that's perfect. Well, this is it, Yorkshire Big T. Once we're gone forever. And that's that. Another industry gone. You know what I mean? Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. But yeah, that's my account anyway, Raina Masuki, but I don't fuck about with Discord. I'm not interested in it. It was for my racing game that I set up with a friend years ago. Morning, Darren. I also had to be on there when we were in Gravitas agency on TikTok, but I fucked them off because they were shit. You know, Ben Toy's agency. We joined Gravitas because obviously Ben Toy is one of the biggest people on TikTok. You know, they advertise it as, oh, we work hand in hand with TikTok. We're the biggest agency in the UK. They're about as useful as a chocolate fireplace. They were fucking shit. They couldn't help me out at all. So yeah, I fucked them off and left the agency because they were crap. Did nothing for me. Could barely get a response out of them, and even when I did, they couldn't help or give me any answers or anything. So yeah, they were shit. None of these agencies, don't be fooled by any of them. None of them are worth their salt. None of them, they're all shit. And I think mostly the agencies, they're just to do with gifting rings. You know, they all gift each other for the leagues and shit like that. Thank you, Florida. Cheers, man. Right, then anyway, we continue. Let's get this job done. Get off up into the hills. And then we can get off to Conway as soon as possible. We should see the castle today. We'll definitely see it as we come out of Conway. It might be light enough by the time we get there. We'll see. Sort this out. It's doing the ending. There we go. Let's go, Mike. I forgot to put any on for me, personally, Scottish Mike. Factoid, what up, dog? Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, we're up to 70 likes. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen for me. Tap on those emojis at the side of the screen. Let's get these likes up to 100 as fast as we can, guys. Thank you. Look, Darren, he's waving. Use Google Translate. Factoid, if your English is poor. Just keep everything simple though, otherwise it won't translate very well. Edward, it's on the bottom right of your screen. It's in the shape of a dollar bill. William from Scotland, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'll show you now, Edward. Wait there. Let me get to my next stop and I'll show you. You can pay for super stickers or super chats. If you do a super chat, then people can like your comment. No, not really, Darren. You see there, look, in the bottom right corner, look, just above your profile. You press on that, and then the super stickers and super chats come up, yeah? The dollar sign. You got it? That's how you do it. Let's have a quick look at the book. You pay to send special stickers, Factoid, or the super chats you pay to get a highlighted comment that I can love heart and everybody else can put a like on it. Right, let's go. Mr. Oxlong, good morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. Sounds good to me, Mike. Glad you had a good night, my man. Thank you, Florida boy. Right there, let's go. Let's get this bit done. Come on, Darren. Let's get a wriggle on. I want to get finished early again. Alright, let's just put this in the book. Customer going away. Right, that's that done. Factoid, not really, no. It's not my thing, mate. I don't know what that is, Edward. The dollar sign is the one that you click on if you want to send a super sticker or a super chat. Hype in the video, I don't believe you can do that until the live's finished and the content's up on YouTube. I don't know why that is then, Edward. I don't know why. Don't really know enough about it, mate. Maybe there's something in the settings that I haven't set up, Edward. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is then, Factoid. I don't know. Come on, Scottish Mike. Let's get the pedal to the metal. Drop the hammer, pull the pin. Get this job done. Got a couple of hours left yet of milk delivering before we get on to the newsagent and start on the newspapers. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I don't think I'm late. In fact, I think I'm still a minute or two early. Big Ben, that's down in London. Factoid, that's miles away from me. Long, long way. 5-6 hours away. Right there, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes to 100. Right, I'm gonna have a drink. I've got mouth drier than Gandhi's flip flop. Hang on. All this talking. Possibly, Edward, possibly, I don't know. I don't know whether to set gift goals or anything like that on YouTube. I haven't looked into it, see, but I love my sugar-free Vimto. So yeah, it could be something that I haven't done, Edward, you know what I mean? As I say, I don't make a living on social media. It's not really that important to me. Gifts are lovely and it's really nice when people send a gift, but it's never been my priority, you know what I mean? Now, I'm not gonna lie, if more people gifted, obviously it'd be lovely, but it is what it is, you know? I ain't gonna ask people for that. You know, at the end of the day, if I was sat on here asking for gifts, it then becomes not a gift. You know what I mean? Yeah, Golden Sands, I know it well, Nostog. On the way to Rill. Always something milky going on, Kinetic. Good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Let's get this little bit done. We've got 3 doorsteps down here, and then we can get off up into the hills. And once we've done that, we can go and reload the van with just a little bit. It's only about 3 crates. We'll bounce over to Conway. We'll get that done within the hour, and then that's the milk pretty much finished with for the morning. Yeah, you've got tier prints, Main Street, loads of arcades, all sorts of stuff to do down that way. Nostog. So yeah, Towin's just outside of Abergele, in between Abergele and Rill, and there's Pensarn as well. But Abergele's where my parents live. Yes, Kinetic Custom. Both factoid. We have royalty, but the country's run by a government, not the royal family. The royal family rarely get involved. Two more doorsteps, and then we're going to get off up into the hills. No, Kinetic, you've got the name wrong. That's called a rusty trombone. It does, Edward. PayPal means that I get all of what you send. I don't know what YouTube's percentage is, but they all live streaming apps take the piss where that's concerned, Edward. But yeah, PayPal, obviously, if you send a gift, I get everything. I get the whole gift. I don't know, Kinetic Customs. I think it's more than that, to be honest. I've had quite a lot of gifts this last 6 weeks. And yeah, we still haven't really got that much money in the coffers. But as I say, I don't do it for that. You know, I'm trying to let that gift money build up a little bit so it can treat me and Hayley to, you know, a night out doing something, or recycling the money back into the lives by getting stuff for the pub, you know. doorstep done, and then we can get out of here. Correctamundo, Edward. Whatever happened to copyright, eh? For live streamers. My live is my copyright. But end of the day, it's their platform. Without a platform, you ain't going nowhere. All right, the Knots Dog, you take care, buddy. Drive home safe. And hopefully we'll catch you later on if you bounce back on. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Right, let me just quickly switch our books. We'll have a look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. That's pretty straightforward. Yes, Edward. Same to you, Florida boy. I'm not Irish, so yeah, it doesn't really pertain to me, St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. I know it is, Florida boy. There's a big Irish contingent, certainly in New York, in Hell's Kitchen. A lot of the Irish moved over to America many years ago. So there's a big Irish community in the States. Up and away. Let's get up in the hills. Right, onward, let's go. So the guy that owns the brewery, that's who I'm delivering to now. I don't talk fast, so I don't know what you're on about. If you can't understand me, tough shit. That's not my issue. Put your subtitles on or whatever. But yeah, the lad I just delivered to, Edward, he owns the brewery. I've played squash with him once, but his brother was like international standard at squash as a junior. And I used to play squash regular with his brother back in the day. But I haven't seen either of them really for ages, but obviously he still has milk. Nice fella. He's doing really well with the brewery as well. So yeah, fair play. So basically, he's a microbrewery that makes craft beer, and his company's called the Wild Horse Brewing Company. Now, I'm assuming he can ship in the UK. I don't know whether he can ship abroad or not, or what he does. Fox! Did you see it? His little ass went in the hedgerow. The fox. But yeah, if you want to go and check out what he does, it's called... in fact, I'll type it in the chat. Fuck it. So that's what it's called. The Wild Horse Brewing Company. Go check it out. If you can order from beers from there, if you like your craft ale, go check it out. Did you see it, William? Who's there, Florida boy? You know it, Bomb and Berry. Right, we'll do one more doorstep and then we'll get off up the Curly Whirly Road, right to the top of the hills. We'll get this job done and we'll go back to the depot and we'll reload the van for Conway. It's still a little bit too dark to see the castle, but by the time we come out of Conway, we should be light enough to see the castle. I'm saying nothing, Scottish Mike. I think Florida boy needs to leave the comedy to me. Bobby Haynes, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. to do that, Bob and Berry. At one point when we were on TikTok, I think we had 128 subscribers that were paying every month, but I don't know how to set that up on YouTube. I know it's there and you can choose your price and whatnot, but I don't know how to set it up. I've not looked into it. Right then, up we go. Right, let's get to the top of the hill and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, it's in the bag, Edward. Don't you worry about that, mate. It's more of a marathon rather than a sprint. Those likes, they will come in as we progress. Yeah, a few times, Bob and Berry. I've met people that were watching the live before, that are local, and I've said, "Where are you?" And I've said, if I'm coming past, I'll give you a free pint. So that's happened a few times. I'll be honest, I like doing it, Bob and Berry. If someone's local, I'm more than happy to stop and give a pint of milk and say hello. You know what I mean? I'm not a stuck-up twat. I'm only a twat to people that act like an arsehole on the live. You know what I mean? That's the only time I'll be a twat. If someone offends me. Or if we get a troll. But yeah, if someone's close by, more than happy to meet up. Give them a free pint of milk. So there was a lady that came out with a pug or a Frenchie one morning. She came out. There was another lad. First one I ever met, he come out. I gave him a free pint. There was a lad that come out that ended up being a customer and still is. I gave him a free pint. He couldn't believe what he was seeing because I was in his local area. I used to have hundreds in those days. TikTok, hundreds of people were watching. There was another fella that I met on the prom. I said to him, when I finished, if you're on the prom walking your goggy, I'll drive past. I gave him a bottle of chocolate milk. So yeah, it's happened a few times. I've been recognised as well on 3 occasions when I've been out. That's nice as well. It's funny how people put you on a bit of a pedestal because you go live and you're popular. They think you're something when in reality you're not. You know what I mean? It's not famous, it's infamy. But yeah, I've had my picture took with 3 people that recognise me. It's quite funny. I remember a year or two ago. Oh, I don't know about that, Bombenberry. A year or two ago, me and Hayley, we went out for like an afternoon pint and something to eat at a local bar, and we were stood at the bar, and I spoke to the girl, and we were talking about ordering. I said, I'll have a couple of pints of Guinness, you know, is it okay if we order a bit of food and whatnot? And she went, oh my God, are you the TikTok milkman? And I went, yeah. She goes, oh my God. She goes, I watch you when I'm up with my little baby feeding at night. She was like beside herself. But that was nice. It is nice to get recognised, but it doesn't happen very often. AJ, my man. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. But yeah, she was beside herself with excitement because she met the TikTok milkman, which me and Hayley find hilarious. Nothing special about me, just an average guy. No difference to you lot. The only difference between me and you lot is I go live. You know, I'm all good in the hood, AJ. How you doing, buddy? Just a normal working class dude, you know what I mean? No airs and graces. There was another lad that I met while I was working. And in those days, I used to have Walt with me. And I said good morning to him as he walked past, because I'm polite. And I said, oh, by the way, I've got my dog with me. He's up there. I said, but when he comes down, he'll probably bark at you, so just say hello and he's fine. Anyway, true to form, Walt came bouncing down the driveway, barked his arse off at the fella. The lad stroked him and said hello, did the right thing. And off he went. I went back to the van and he turned round and he shouted, hey mate. I went, what? He said, are you the TikTok milkman? And I went, yeah. He goes, oh, fucking legend. Can I get a picture? So he took a selfie in front of the van. That was funny. But he was a nice guy. And there was one more occasion. I was in the Asda in Llandudno, and I was waiting. You know the self-checkout where you can pay with card or cash. I was waiting there, and there was a young girl in front of me, a young teenager. She was about 12, 13, and she was stood there with her dad. And the dad went, "Excuse me, mate." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Are you the TikTok milkman?" And I went, yeah, and she was beside herself. It was the little girl that watched me, which is naughty really, because she was only a young kid. And she goes, it's me, on Prio. Do you remember? I've got the name that you struggled to say. I said, yeah, I remember you. And the dad said, could we get a selfie? So yeah, he took a picture of me. And he watched as well. He watched on the strength of his daughter watching, which was funny. Big Dave, he's always there, Scottish Mike. It was funny, but it's very flattering, Bombenberry, because like I say, I'm just an average working class guy. These people that go live, they're not famous, they're not celebrities. I don't look at it that way. As far as I'm concerned, you're infamous, you know, but when someone recognises you, it is nice. Righty, let's turn around. Every now and then, walk fast. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're almost at 80 likes now, so we're getting close to my 3-digit target. Always like to get to 100 every day if I can. And then any more than that is a bonus. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get this last handful of customers done. 6 more drops, and then we're going to go back to the depot and throw on the rest of the order to get Conway done. And that'll take about an hour, Conway. You get to see the castle as well, so woo! Exciting. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Right, let's go. I don't think we can squeeze in there today. I'm not even going to try. Right, let's turn around. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. I've no idea, Thunder. You're gonna have to Google it. Probably a lot lower than in a big city, I'd say. But hola! Good morning, Thunder. It's lovely up here, Thunder. It really is. You need a few bob though, because the houses are not cheap up here. It's quite an exclusive place to live. There's a lot of land with the properties. There's a few farms up here, and they're big houses as well. There are some smaller ones in a different area of the village that I don't go to, but yeah, a lot of big houses up here. Favorite meal, beans on toast with poached egg and grated cheese with salt and pepper. That's what I eat the most. sausage on beans for dinner yesterday. Right then, let's back up, cause it's on. Oh, very nice, Mike. I don't like brown sauce, Bombenberry. I don't mind it, but I'm not, it's not, you know, the baked beans are in a sauce, so I don't generally put any more on. I will put some hot sauce on sometimes, that's nice. Baked beans on toast with a bit of hot sauce, a bit of extra flavour and a bit of kick. I do like that. But yeah, beans on toast, I have that a lot. I don't really have much of a varied diet. Baked beans, either Co-op own brand or Cross and Blackwell. I generally don't get Heinz baked beans anymore because they're too expensive, and I don't mind the cheaper ones these days. I was a snob when I was younger for the baked beans, but not anymore. Now I'm a slut. I'm a baked bean slut. I'll eat any cheap baked bean. I never thought of that, Scottish Mike, but yeah. That or hot sauce or some chili powder. Very nice. I prefer Heinz, Scottish Mike, but I buy cheap these days because I eat them a lot. Yeah, I think the Cross and Blackwell ones might be Branston, Bombenberry. They're the best out of the cheaper ones, but I'll make do with Co-op ones. You know what I mean? Cheaper the better. As I say, I eat that a fair bit. Well, this is it, Bombenberry. Fucking hell, what beans are they? I was watching something the other day. I forgot. Haricot beans, aren't they? That's all they are, Haricot beans. To be fair, you could buy a tin of Haricot beans and make your own sauce. It would probably be a lot better. You know, a little bit like a spaghetti bolognese type of sauce. You know, chopped tomatoes, a little bit of wine, salt, pepper, a bit of thyme, bit of garlic, and then put your haricot beans in. Right, let's get this last doorstep done, and we'll get back to the depot, and then we can reload. I think it's still a bit too dark to see Conway Castle this morning. I always go for cheap shit, Clayton. Always. Bang for buck, baby. Bang for buck. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Get back to the depot. We're doing pretty good for time. I'm happy. It's only 4:10, so that's good. I've gone a bit quicker today, if I'm honest. Last few weeks, I have lollygagged a bit. I need to hurry up a bit more on the milk. And then potentially we can get a little done a little earlier on the papers if they're there, you know what I mean? Sometimes if they're there and I've lollygagged on the milk, that's what'll make me late, you know, or later, when I could have got to the shop a bit earlier and got going, you know. I get carried away on the live sometimes, talking to people as well. It does slow me down somewhat. Robert, good morning. Thank you. William, thank you, buddy. Fresh Tiger Pro for tea. Very nice, Clay. Thank you, Thunder. I don't know how many other lives talk about baked beans. Who knows? Right, let's get back to the depot. We'll get finished up. We'll throw on the rest of the order for Conway, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. I'll have a little sip of my drink as well while I'm here. Yeah, there's not much to go on. Bomb and Berry, about 60 pints. There isn't much. And a crate of goods. That's about it. Only takes me 50 minutes to deliver it. So it's pretty much a bit of a quick changeover, really. Ooh, boom. Take that. Ah, bastard. He giveth with one hand and then taketh away with the other. Oh, we got an Obby Bobby up there. Can you see the red light? Up on the slip road. I wonder what they're doing. We're going past there in a minute. Can you see to the left? The flashing lights. That's a Hobby Bobby. That one. They have got no powers at all. Needs his headlight redirected. That's fucking blinding. Right, and here we are, just round the corner from the depot. Let's get swapped over quick. Salvatore, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Communists. You want to learn how to spell Salvatore? That's not how you spell communist. And I'm not a communist neither. Right then, let's get these empties off, get this little bit of a order on the van, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. You think the depot looks creepy? Why is that? Probably because it's in the dark. Bomberberry. Oh, what's new, pussycat? What's that cheeky little fucker doing there? I've never seen a cat in the yard. Little cheeky bugger. Yeah, he's off. Right, let's get loaded up. Ads, good morning. Salvatore, English please, otherwise I can't understand you and you'll be wasting your breath. Thank you, Mike. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. I don't know why there's a fucking million pallets there, and I don't know where they've all come from. Very odd. Right, I've double tapped that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. I'll quickly throw this order on, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Right then. Let's have a look at the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Go see if that Obby Bobby's still there on the slipway, the slip road up the A55. He got warned, Scottish Mike. I don't understand people, Mike. You know, I'm speaking English, the whole chat's in English, he speaks Spanish. Just fucking stupid. If you can't communicate, don't waste your breath. It's not worth it. Not my job to translate you, you know what I mean? You can hear me speaking English, jump on Google Translate. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fuck you off because I can't be asked with it taking the chat. You know, I don't like missing other people's comments because someone's fucking spam goblin in bloody Urdu or whatever, you know what I mean? Right then, let's get over to Conway. Christy, thank you for the advice. If I wanted it, I would have asked for it. And the reason I don't ignore it is because they keep talking and it's fucking annoying and it bumps up comments that I want to respond to. Do you understand? So, if you don't mind, I'll kind of run my life how I like to, thank you. That was a real policeman, look. I wonder why he sat there with his lights on. Get to Conway. It's too dark to see the castle, but I guarantee by the time we come back we should have some daylight, so we should be able to see it. Fingers crossed anyway, because it is an amazing building. I really don't know why that police car was there. Strange. They've had the roadworks and the codes there for a few days and there's been no police, so why he was parked there today with red lights on, I'll never know. So, Scottish Mike. No idea what you mean, Christy, and I'm not Scottish neither. Yeah, too dark for the castle, sadly. Hopefully, you'll get to see a bit more of that on the way back. Burger King all day long. Bomb and berry. McDonald's is shit. And to be honest with you, I would pick other takeout places over both of those because the burgers are better from literally every other burger joint there is. McDonald's burgers, they are pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Just cheap shite. Processed, bleached beef. So, funnily enough, we had a McDonald's yesterday, but I had the McSpicy. You know, the chicken burger thing. I don't mind them. Rustlers. Yeah, they're not too good neither, Scottish Mike. But I have eaten them in the past. But they're shit. They're shit burgers. Right there, let's get this show on the road. Stigley, good morning. Right then, let's go. It's always hard for me to get going in Conway. It's so bitty. But it only takes me 50 minutes. Doesn't take long. Let's get back to hailing quickly. Right, let's go. Alright, double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel out the live if you've not already done it. Just give me a double tap on that screen. Let's push for these 100 likes. We're getting there, Florida boy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I get the occasional person that doesn't super chat. Bomb and Berry, not very often, but yeah, occasionally. Let's fucking go, Scottish Mike. Come on. There's one of the work vans there from the depot. Oh, that was nice. Thank you for that. Oh, what's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, let's go. We need 14 more likes now. That's all we need to hit the magic triple digit 100. Yeah, boy. And that's target achieved. And I'll shut the fuck up. Just gives me something to do when we're having a quiet spell, like now, and no one's chatting. Thank you, Pike in the Philippines. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you as always. We're on the last leg now of today's milk anyway. And then once we finish down here in Conway, we can get off to the newsagents. Yeah, boy. Right, let me just pull this money away quickly. Mark him off as paid. I've got another chocolate orange twirl in the van. I think I'm going to bust it out and eat that. I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. Been working for just over 4 hours now. So yeah, I think it's time for another chocolate orange twirl. Yeah, boy. It is indeed Bombenberry. It's good for my belly. Get in my belly. Because I've just all of a sudden out of nowhere started getting bad hunger pangs. Get a bit of this down my neck. I'll feel better. Double tap that screen, everyone. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Help me get to 100 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Alex McDowell. Are you in the army? Do you want to go to war or something? Zoe Zaron, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. I thought as much. Conquered the world, then we gave it back, Alex. And that was a big mistake. We should have kept it all. We're too nice. But I'm worth watching, Alex. I don't know whether you've watched much before. I'm quite good at this. Going live shit. You're an Australian. Good day. It's truth, mate. That Sheila's got no strides on. Sarah, she's from Oz as well. Good morning. You two all together, are you? You're not both sat together watching, are you? Surely if you were, you could find something better to do. haven't seen an Oz for a while, and we get two in at once. Yeah, boy. Australians wouldn't give a Castle-made 4X for any other lager. You drongo. What's wrong with my Australian accent? I get accused of being Australian at least once a day by people that watch just because I speak English, which I find hilarious, but it is what it is. Right, let's have a quick look at the book and we'll get a crack at hacking. I'm aware of that, Alex. It's usually Americans. They haven't got a clue with accents. Even less of a clue than me. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Oh, Linda Foster, good morning, and thank you, buddy. Welcome in, mate. Right, back up, because it's on. I'm saying nothing, Alex. All the gear and no idea, I think is what people say. I told you, Alex, I told you I was good at this. Kept your attention for about 10 minutes. Alan Doherty, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, buddy. We haven't got long left on the milk. And as you all know, all the regulars, once we've finished on the milk round, we then have 6 paper rounds to do. Yeah, boy. It takes me about 2 hours. Once I've picked and ordered the papers into like delivery order. Same to you, Dan Cat. My milk's never off. How very dare you? Fresh as a daisy, I'll have you know, Alan Doherty. Thunder. Am I into professional wrestling? No. It's choreographed cuddling. Professional wrestling, so no, I'm not. I'm not interested in a sport that's choreographed, that isn't dancing or ice skating. I'm watching men cuddling in spandex. Yeah, that's not my idea of fun or entertainment, to be honest. Thank you, Thunder. I love bare knuckle boxing, Alex. My stepson's a professional fighter, Alex. Favourite genre of music? Funk. Bomberberry. my stepson's he's fighting this weekend. He fights Muay Thai. And he's got a professional fight at the weekend. I'm hoping to go, but whether I can make it or not, I'm not sure. Thank you, Bombomberry. He's a massive badass, Thunder. He messaged me the other day. His training camp, they're just about wrapping it up. And he sent me a couple of videos. I'll show you in a second. But the second video that he sent, he's sparring with quite a tall lad. You can see he's holding back. You know what I mean? The lad's out of his depth with Jake. I'll show you in a minute, Alex. Well, watch this. Hang on. Let me just line it up. Get on the chat string, hang on. So yeah, he's just wrapping up his camp, ready for the fight this weekend. So let me just quickly show you these two videos, hang on. Yeah, he's just wrapping up his camp, ready for the fight this. Hang on. What I'll do is let me just turn that. I've got the live on the other phone. Hang on. Let me just turn that off. Otherwise, you're going to hear me fucking shouting and screaming. Right. Are you ready? Where is the volume? They've moved it. That's annoying. Hang on a second. As you can see, he doesn't fuck about at it for fun, and that's why he's one of the country's best fighters in Muay Thai. Right, there's that one, and then this one he's sparring with the lad, but the lad he's sparring with, I believe he's well out of his depth, and Jake's not even trying. See how he's holding back? He could absolutely fucking splatter him if he wanted to, but yeah. So yeah, he's fighting Saturday night. He hasn't fought for a couple of years, so yeah, be a good one. He's my stepson, Thunder. Yes, Angry Man. He was You can see it. You can see it. He's amazing, Scottish Mike. No, it's not kickboxing. It's Muay Thai. Florida boy. Or Muay Thai, whatever you want to pronounce it. Muay Thai style. So yeah, I'm hoping I can get down to watch him at the weekend. I have said I'm gonna go. I don't want to let him down, you know what I mean? But it's not easy for me on a Saturday, and it's sort of early to mid-afternoon when the show starts, you know? So I'm not sure if I can actually make it and get there on time. Righto, let's go. Double tap that screen. We're up to 95 likes. We need 5 more for the magic triple digit 100. Yeah, boy. And then anything after that is a bonus. Once I get to 100, I stop nagging. It's funny how I mention it and people take the like off. Weird. Weird that, isn't it, Scottish Mike? It's just reappeared again. Very odd. You have to go through a process to take a like off. I'll never understand it. Stuart's not in yet, Dan Cat. I don't know whether he'll be in or not this morning, but he hasn't been in yet. Oh, right there, let's go. It is Alex, you know, everyone can hit a standing target, but if you want me to show you video of him fighting, I will. I have got a little bit of video. It flatters the other guy a little. They ended up a draw. I feel he edged it. I paid for him pay-per-view, watched the whole fight. But the other guy had a couple of knockdowns where he sweeped his legs, and it looked flashy, and I think sort of took the eye of the judges. But Jake bossed him easy. You know, Jake, I would say, domestically, he's one of the best. He really should be fighting at European level, for me. It's not my nephew, it's my stepson. But, yeah, not his last fight, the one before that. He knocked out the British number 5 in that weight class in under 60 seconds or 90 seconds, whatever it was. So really, he is European level. He's a little bit better than domestic. But he hasn't had a professional fight for a couple of years now. but he's always in shape. He's never out of shape. Never, never, ever. And he can fight at a second's notice as well. He fucking lives for it. And he is super, super talented. I'm not just saying that because he's my stepson. He's fucking amazing. He's a great kid as well. Hey, Bombonberry. Thank you, buddy. Everyone, we've got a super chat. Let's go. You know what to do. Jump on the likes. Let's try and get 15, 20 likes on Bombonberry's comment, guys. He's 24, Mike. He hasn't even reached peak condition yet for me. We're getting there, Florida boy. Excuse me. Oh, nurse.
That kick very well and effectively.
I'll forward it on a little bit.
YouTube, and you're watching this fight, and you think it was an A-class fight, looking at the style and the technique of these two boys.
Yep, made him miss again. But good recovery from Chiesa. I tell you, that's a close round. That there is a very close round. Yeah. Both fighters can be proud of that one.
I can't pull between these fighters and Jake Roberts. He made a miss, and then he hit him with a left body kick, and it was flush on the body, right underneath. Still, very close fight as we go to the money rounds, Danny.
Yep, here we go. And that's a really good sweep as he went to the back.
Now what do you think?
Chiesa.
Yeah, he went really low on the takedown.
Oh, and he catches and goes to the body there. Good exchange from both fighters, really. Chiesa's very composed under pressure, isn't he?
He sometimes, though, looks like he's trying to force the techniques, force the takedowns. He needs to try.
He wants a mistake. Chiesa looks like he wants a mistake. And Roberts doesn't look like he's going to make one. That's the difference here. Chiesa's, look, all the time, he's patient, Chiesa. He'll go backwards. He wants a mistake from Roberts. Roberts doesn't want to make a mistake.
No, he doesn't want to make a mistake because Chiesa's sharp. But Roberts is really relaxed. He's pushing forward, but he's doing it so controlled. He's not rushing in. Even on the back foot, that double step there from southpaw to orthodox, yeah, that was really nice on the back foot. He didn't have to throw anything, but the footwork.
Alex Foreman summing it up here. You just see the centre of that ring, the centre stage, is taken from Jack Roberts, Thai-style fighter here.
Jake, not Jack, you prick.
Nathaniel Chiesa from the Frank's gym. On the back foot, timing his shots well. Using his guard well as well. Both fighters look after.
So there you go. There's a little bit of Jake fighting. Trust me, Alex, he would fucking kill you. He kicks like a fucking mule. Tell you, I wouldn't want to tackle him. I'll tell you that now. I mean, I'm bigger than him, but even if I got him down, you know, he trains for MMA. He's strong as fuck. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm 30 years older than him. Yeah, he doesn't just kick stationary objects. He's very talented. Scottish Mike, my man. But you know what, Alex? If you met him, you wouldn't even know he does it. He's so level-headed. He's so humble. You know, he's not a big head. He never really talks about his fighting. good kid. He's already got 1 degree and he's a teaching assistant. And I think he started another degree as well. He is Scottish, Mike, yeah. He used to live with his gran because he was helping look after her before she passed away, Hayley's mum. And he's got the house. So he stays in the house. We'll get there, Florida, don't you worry, buddy. Alex, I brag more about Jake than Jake has ever said. He's so humble you wouldn't believe, you know. I never got to that level in any of my sports. Maybe golf, but even then I wasn't professional, you know. So I've got massive respect for him for what he's achieved with his fighting, you know, because I never got to that level in golf, badminton, squash, pool, or cycling, or, you know, they're the sports that I used to do. Yes, let's go, Dirty Chef. Welcome back in, buddy. Prakash Kate, good morning. Let's go. But yeah, I always brag about him. He's fantastic. He's a shining example for young men, in my opinion. Shining example. And he's the complete opposite of where the human species is fucking going these days, you know? Which is sad. He's a good upstanding lad. Never starts trouble. But trust me, he can fucking finish it if it comes his way. But yeah, I just wish that I lived closer. I wish I could spend more time with him. You know, I'm getting older. I'd love to train with him. You know what I mean? And I know for a fact he'd love it as well because he knows what I'm like. As far as sport goes, you know what I mean? Maybe one day we can do it. I don't know whether he likes doing that or not, Alex. That's just part of the sport that he chose to do, you know? You only get to really hit, kick and punch people in anger when you get a proper fight. Sparring's different, you know? He goes easy with sparring. And to be fair to him, he was trained by an ex-Muay Thai world champion, Darren his name is. So, you know, he was taught by a good lad. I haven't heard him mention Darren for a while, so I don't know if he's still trained by him or not. But yeah, he was an ex-world champion. And he started very, very young. He was only about 4 or 5, I think. He started with the Little Dragons. That's how he started. More boxing to start with. And then moved on to the Muay Thai. He doesn't do it for the money, Alex. He's not asked about money. He does it for the fight. He loves the fighting. He's obsessed with fighting and training and all that kind of stuff. He absolutely loves it. I know, he's got a degree. He's a teaching assistant, Alex. He's got a degree. He's doing a second degree as well. So it's not all he knows at all. But that's the only sport that he excels at. He doesn't really do much else. He did run a marathon for charity a couple of years ago, but he loves watching all the CrossFit, cross-training guys and all the professional fitness athletes and whatnot. He watches them all on social media. He loves it. There's a Welsh one in particular that he watches. He does love it, Alex. He does. He lives for it, mate. It's his hobby as well, you know. I am proud, Bump and Berry, you know, and I've known him for, what, 8 years? He's 24 now, so about a third of his life I've known him. You know, I met him when he was 15, I think. He's a lovely lad, he really is. And I'm more than happy to sit watching his CrossFit stuff on YouTube or fighting and whatnot and chatting with him about it, because I quite find it quite interesting too. Obviously I wouldn't watch that kind of stuff in front of his mum because she's not interested, you know, but it's nice because he knows when he comes to see us he can sit and talk to me about his stuff, whereas with his mum he can't. His biological dad's not in his life anymore. I'm not going to talk about that. That's not my place to talk about, you know. So it's nice for me and him to have sort of like stepfather and son time and talk about his things, you know. I really enjoy that with him. In fact, the funny thing was, we had a video phone call last week and he was saying, you know what I want to do, Pops? I said, what's that? Because he's coming up here in a couple of weeks. He says, I just want to go down to the local, he says, for a pint, he says, because I've never just like gone for a pint with you. So I'm going to take him out for a pint in a couple of weeks. Yes, Darren. Good lad. Thank you, Mike. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Last page, and then we can get out of it. I won't be the reason he loses, Alex, and I don't think he'll lose neither. Draw at worst, I'd say. So yeah, I'm looking forward to him coming up. I think he's coming up on the 27th. So he's got his fight on the Saturday the 21st, and I think the Friday the 27th he's coming up. And he's got to spend best part of a week with me and his mum. So yeah, I'll whiz him out for a pint at some point. His mum's got some activities planned because he likes to do stuff with his mum. They're very close. Obviously, she brought him up on her own. So yeah, just generally looking forward to seeing his fight and him coming round and spending a bit of time with us, because I'd like to see him a lot more. We don't see him enough for me. Johan, good morning. He doesn't really drink that much, Alex, to be fair. Oi, oi, Snellster boy. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we've hit the 100. Yes. Third day on the trot, we've hit 100. Before I've finished on the mill. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, get it out of the way as soon as you come in the live. Like and subscribe, help the live, help the channel, help the live. Sorry, forgot my own tagline then. Right then, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Let's get this job done. Let's go. I'm all good and hood, Snellster. You know what? I don't really need to drop the hammer today unless the papers are late or what have you. I wouldn't be doing that, Alex. Not in a million years, mate. How's Hayley? She's annoyed, Snellster. She can't sleep, she's fuming. She's trying, she said, I'm going to try one more time, and if I can't sleep, fuck it, I'll get up. But yeah, she's not impressed with her lack of sleep today. She's a seamstress by trade, dressmaker, Snellster. Right, let's get these last two done. And then we're going to go past the castle. You should be able to just about see it, I think. We'll find out in a minute. Thank you, Snellster. Right, eyes down looking. Last doorstep, then we out of here. Right, there we go. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Right. Let's just write this stock down. Work the order out for tomorrow. Right, that's the order worked out. Right then, let's get back to the depot. Get this recce done. Chuck off the empties. Put the stock in the fridge. Do the recce order. And then we can get off to the newsagent. Right. Thank you, Stelster. Thank you, buddy. Tickle Tackle, good morning. Thank you. Yes, I'm very hard working. We started at midnight. So I've already done 5 hours and I don't stop until I'm finished. So let me go on the wrong side of the road briefly. Get a wide angle in. Just so you can see the castle. There. Can you see it? Can you tell what it is yet? Yeah, we've still got 6 paper rounds to do yet, Tickle Tackle, but there's the castle. It's fucking massive. We'll go underneath the walls now. I'll jump out and show you. I've been showing it a few times just lately. A few more weeks and it'll be daylight when we get here, so you'll be able to see it no problem. But I'll just quickly stop for those that haven't seen it, because I have stopped here a few times before for people. There you go. There she is. Get that for a screenshot. 800 years old. There's the Welsh flag up there. You've got the visitor centre, which is here. And then you go over that bridge to get into the castle. It is spooky, but it looks amazing, doesn't it, Snelster? So yeah, there's the castle. You're welcome, Samantha. That building there, I'm not sure whether it's a museum or something, but that particular building, of a daytime when it's open, there's a knight that stands outside, you know, like a knight suit. But yeah, there's the castle. When the light is here in the summer, what I'll do is I'll go through the village of Conway. I'll show you the back of the castle, because there's a car park around the back, and I'll show you the other side of it, and I'll take you down onto the quay. Because if you look to the left, that's the estuary to the Irish Sea, and Conway Quay is there. And on Conway Quay, there's a pub. Thank you, Bombonberry. Called the Liverpool Arms. And there is also this little house, and it's the smallest house in Great Britain. So once we get daylight down here, I'll go down onto Conway Quay, and I'll show you down there as well. You're more than welcome, Stelster, even though you've seen it a million times. I've shown you've been on the live loads of times, and I've been down there. But you know, it never gets old. Stunning countryside. Avidi, good morning. Nice, Stelster. Wish I could have carried on with Spanish, but when I moved here from Northampton, they didn't teach it in my school, so I had to give Spanish up. So I would love to have carried on learning it. Right then, we've lollygagged enough. Let's get back to the depot, get the job finished. We'll get off to the newsagent, see what he's chatting. You know what, Avidi? I can't complain. Patchy clear skies, dry, mild, no wind, no rain. Perfectamundo. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Let's do it. So yesterday we had a good productive day. Aloha, JLB. Although I couldn't sleep, that's irrelevant. By 3 o'clock we got up, we went out, spent 130 quid on some decor for the house. We finished off setting up the hallway. That's all finished and decorated now. I bought a couple of fake bay leaf trees, a couple of fake plants. We bought a little milk churn jug thing. And then I had 3 brand new tyres put on the van. I've had that plastic shielding lock tied up, so that's been put out of the way for now. So I'll just wait until Monday to take the van in for the few little bits that I'm having done to it. Expensive, Snellster. I spent 500 quid on the van yesterday. Sorry, 400 quid. The tyres were £300. I put £80 of diesel in, and we went through the car wash for 15 quid. So yeah. I then spent 130 quid on home decor. So yeah, about 540 quid we spent yesterday. Yes, Avidi. Names, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's going in for a few small jobs, nothing serious. Goes in on Monday. Once those jobs are complete, it's imminent, Snellster. Once those jobs are complete on the van, all I have left to do is get one engine mount replaced. I've had one replaced, and he said that there's another one that's going to wear out very soon. So I've got to get that replaced. That's the next job. I'm always busy, JLB. I never sit still, my man. Well, you've answered your own question, Alex, because I'm not going to tell you. I'm self-employed. I don't discuss my earnings, but, you know, I do all right. That and the newspapers, I do very well. It's funny because I get laughed at for both jobs. It's a Citroen Berlingo, a VD. Citroen Berlingo. A lot of people laugh at me. Oh, you're just a milkman. Ha, ha, ha. Paper boy, whatever. I'm not asked what people say. I make good money. But what I will tell you, Alex, I do 6 newspaper rounds, right? And they take me approximately 2¼ hours a day. So that's, what, 12, 13 hours a week, 48, 50 hours a month. And for that 48, 50 hours, I earn more than 4 figures for that. So you do the maths. Thank you, Snellster. Berlingo, B-E-R, and then Lingo. Yes, Avidi. Ramesses, Colossus. Good morning. How are you, buddy? It is Snellster, but I love it. Thank you, Bombenberry. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. But yeah, the papers, I earn over £1,000 a month for doing 2 hours a day. Rocky, what's up? So basically, when I get people in the live that are just benefit bums, that laugh at me for what I do for a living, I get paid more to do 2 hours of work a day than they get on use of universal credit and PIP. So you do the maths for that. Just easier to work. And the funny thing is, I do that little in terms of hours on the paper round, you could still claim your PIP and your UC as well. Ta-da! I believe you can do 16 hours a week. Awesome sauce, Ramos. Great to see you, buddy. Right, let's get things sorted in the fridge. Right then, got some milk for home as well. We put these books away, we'll do the recce. don't forget, Alex, the paper rounds, you need a car 2.25 hours a day, if that. Sometimes less than 2 hours a day. So about 12 hours a week. So for 48 hours, I get paid over £1,000. So people can laugh all they want. It's good fucking money. Semi-skimmed Bombenberry. All right, Florida, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always. And I'm sure we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Right, 19th tomorrow. Hayley's not got back to me, so I think she may have finally fell asleep, which means she won't be awake when I get home this morning. Right, let's do this recce. Not much to order today. Right then, that's the order sorted. About 300 now still, maybe just over 300. Thank you, Avidi. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano. Good morning, Maria. No, I know that, Alex. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to explain to you that although people laugh at me for what I do for a living and they laugh at the paper job, it pays good money. It's really good fucking money, you know what I mean? And it's a piece of piss compared to the milk. Right, I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Shop opens, yeah, about 4:45, Mike. Factoid. Welcome back in. This is the depot, Avidi, yeah. You're probably right, Snellster. The people that laugh more than likely don't work. I'm more than well aware of that. Bloody hell, Rocky. How come you drunk so much? Oh, St. Paddy's Day. Even though you're not Irish, just thought you'd get wanking. Right then. Come on, Pedro. Let's go for a world record, kid. You're mad, Rocky. You're mad, lad. No, there isn't. We looked through them all the other week, Alex. There's no dead bodies in there. It's not cold enough neither. They'd fucking stink up. Right then, let's get back to the paper shop. We'll see what they're chatting, see if I can get at least one round on the go. And yeah, we've got about two to 2.5 hours left, guys. Jägermeister, what's that? Fucking hell, Rocky. Stop drinking Nat's piss, man. Jägermeister, it's fucking shite. Pedro, I don't want to know how many dicks you've got in you, mate. Come on, lad. Keep that to yourself. Just carry on with your wanking. You can do it, Pedro. I believe in you. Oh, Jägermeister's shite, Rocky. Wouldn't get me pissed, put it that way. I don't know why people jump up and down like fucking idiots over Jägermeister. It's fucking horrible and it's weak as piss. Not bad, Scottish mate, not bad. Jaeger bombs makes no difference. Jägermeister's shit, Rocky. I've done it in shots. It's weak as piss. Well, Red Bull's not alcoholic, Alex. So go figure. Take care, Danka. Have a great sleep, a good day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care, Danka. Frosty Jacks. Oh, that's nasty shit, Bomb and Berry. Nasty, nasty, nasty. White lightning. What do you mean, Alex? I don't know what you mean. What you preferred. Me, 8.2% Henry Weston's vintage cider. You put hairs on your chest. I've got about 3 or 4 now myself. Bombenberry. Thank you, Avidi. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. We should be back in the game now. The internet always goes ropey on this bit. Small world, isn't it, Alex? Right then, we've got about 2 hours left, 2 to 2.25 hours. We're going to go and pick the newspapers up now. I don't know how many rounds I'll be able to get right now. Thank you, Samantha Watkins. So if I can just get one paper round, that'll do for now. We'll get out and do that and then come back if we have to. We'll find out in a minute, Scottish Mike. I don't know whether the boss will be in today, the shop owner, or whether the lad's going to be back. He wasn't well apparently yesterday. Doesn't really impress me. As you all know, I've never had a day off sick. I just go to work no matter what. But then, I'm never really ill. Right, the boss is not in, Sam's back. So let's see what he's chatting, see how far he's got. It's local newspapers today as well. Oh, you're fucking joking. I don't think he's done anything. We could be here a while. Dave, just Dave. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Sandra, good morning. Right, I don't think I'm going to be out of here very quickly. There's nothing ready. I'm not happy, put it that way. Right, just bear with me, guys. not a happy TikTok milkman. 15 minutes down the fucking drain. Don't know what the fuck he piss arse is around at, but he ain't getting on with fucking stuff. It does my head in. It's not that he's lazy, just get on with your job. You know, you're holding me up. I've just wasted 15 minutes. I could have got half a paper fucking round done. You know what I mean? Just, people. Yes, Maxi. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. Just let me get me fucking mood out of the way and get back into the groove, and then I'll be all right. But I'm pissed off. Take this lamp off me head. Other people costing me time. Yeah. Not impressed, and I made it clear this morning I wasn't impressed. I'm not the best at hiding how I feel off my face anyway, but this morning he knew I was fucking annoyed. He started hurrying up like fuck, you know, because he could see I was tapping and stamping my feet and pulling faces. I'm getting this close to saying something. You know, 5:45 and he hasn't even fucking counted the papers, let alone started setting up. Pathetic. Get your fucking finger out, lad. Wake the fuck up. You know, you're fully aware I've got 6 paper rounds. I can't afford to stand around for 15 minutes. Got to get the fucking job done, you know what I mean? I can't see it getting any better, Rocky, to be honest. He's been there long enough now. He's fuck-arsing about instead of getting on with the job. Pisses me off, a VD. I don't hide it. My face can't hide how I feel, Dirty Chef. I don't want to fall out with him because now, while I'm away doing this round, he's going to be putting my other 5 rounds together. You know, I don't want to fall out with him, but someone needs to say something because he's taking the piss. You know, maybe it doesn't affect the other rounds, men, but they've only got like 1 round each. I have 6 to do. You know what I mean? Get a fucking move on. Wake up. I got 2 Scottish Mike, but I've already eaten 2 this morning, so I shouldn't really have another one because that'd be a bit greedy. Oh, fuck it. This one's away. Whoopsie. Let's get back out. I didn't look at the sheet. Wasting own time now. Tell me about it, VD. Thank you, Rocky, my man. But I've only ever worked on my own. Somebody else wasting my work time is very new to me, and I get aggravated. You know, I can waste my time all day long. That's down to me, and that's fine. But somebody else wasting my time when it's not necessary, you know, eventually I will say something. No, he's not dumb, a VD. I know what he's doing. He's not dumb at all. He just doesn't have my work ethic of hurry the fuck up and get the job done. And stop piss-arsing around, padding your day out. You know, avoiding doing things because you know when the other staff come in, they'll fucking do it for you. You know what I mean? Just get on with the job. Jimmy! Oh, Jimmy Jazz! When are you coming back? Good morning! It's a piss take, Dirty Chef. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, buddy. They don't have VD, sadly. You know, when your lack of getting the fuck on with stuff is causing someone else to backlog their job, you need to give your fucking head a wobble. You know what I mean? Stop being selfish. Get a wriggle on, man. Becky Wade, good morning. Oh, I don't blame you, Dirty Chef. I mean, you're in a tough gig anyway, in the chefing game. Melvin Spencer, good morning. See, the problem is, the way I work, 6:05 a.m. for me, Melvin. The way I work, I hurry the fuck up to get the job done. And because I've got that knock-on effect of him making me late and wasting my time, you know, I'm having to run round like a twat, like I'm still 20 years old. I'm not. I'm 56 in a few months. And I shouldn't have to be running around like this, making time up, because he's not getting his fucking finger out, you know? Oh, are you flirting with Big Dave now, Scottish Mike? Here you go, my Scottish Mike. Here's your twirl. There you go. Get it down, you lad. Nom, 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 nom. Take care, Snellster. You have a good day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll see you in the AM. As long as you get your job done, that's all that counts, Dirty Chef. You know what I mean? But I just get pissed off people wasting my time. You know, I like to get on with the job, you know? Thank you, Bon Berry. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm 56 in August. Take care, Snellster. Yeah, you know, I don't want to be running around like I'm a fucking 20-year-old. Not that I want it easy, but, you know, on those days where he could have been ready a bit earlier, I wouldn't have to run around like a fucking idiot. But me being me, I can't just carry on at a slow pace if I'm behind. You know, I'll push. I'm the same with exercise, I'm the same with sport. I don't fuck about at it. I'll push as hard as I can, and that's how I am with work, you know? How old are you, Dirty Chef? Yeah, I'm 56 in August. 1970 I was born. 3rd of August, 1970. Right, let's go. 42, you're just a baby, Dirty Chef. You're definitely just a BB Bon Berry. Oh, Avidi, when I was little, We didn't even have central heating. We had coal fires, black and white television, no such thing as compact discs, no such thing as microwaves. You know, there's a lot of things. No air fryers, none of that shit when I was little. And there was no disposable nappies neither. It was all terry toweling. You're just a baby, Rocky, just a baby. I'm a Tasman. Morning, Taz. Yeah, now I'm going to make up for Captain Slow so I can try and get an 8 AM finish. You know, as a knock-on effect, it makes my day potentially later, you know, before I can relax and stuff, you know. It does indeed, Ramos, my man. Enjoy it, buddy, because you're going to love the view. There was only 3 channels when I was little, Scottish Mike. There was no channel 4. That's the one. That's the one, Dirty Chef. And if it went out of tune, give it a slap. It is what it is, Jimmy Jazz. There's nothing I can do but pull faces and make it clear that I'm not impressed. Then it's down to his conscience, isn't it? He started to hurry up, getting the papers out, but yeah, hurrying up while I'm stood waiting is not good enough. You should be fucking hurrying up before I get there, you know? And when I got there, he was sat in the back by the computer doing fuck all. Newspapers sat in the shop. All the delivery sheets are printed out. What the fuck is he doing in the back? Get on with it. You know I'm fucking coming. You know what I mean? Radio rentals. Fucking hell. Now you're going back, Scottish Mike. Yeah, it was the square reel. Do you remember, Rocky? The first aerial they came out with was a square reel. Avidi, no, it smells like arse. Mine. Re-record, not fade away. To be fair, Scottish Mike, I don't know. I couldn't hear his phone, but he wears earbuds as well. But if I see him with that phone, I will be saying, hey, you need to switch that off, fucking crack on, lad. Jay, 6:15 in the morning. Do me a favour, VD. Try not to put so many emojis, dude, because it knocks comments off the screen for me. I don't mind laughy faces, just do a couple. Definitely Jimmy Jazz, and he'll be getting a size 12 up his ass if he fucking carries on. Oh, stay with us, Dirty Chef. Nah, I'm only kidding, mate. If you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep, man. Ramos, no. The one on the right of me does. I'll tell you about that in a second. Yes, Maxi. Tickle its balls, Maxi man, let's go. You start to feel what, Rocky? The fact that you've been splattered yesterday. For Paddy's Day, you fucking nutter. Lightning Wolf, you've made the worst mistake of your life talking to me. I'll keep you on the live now. Good morning, Lightning. Well, stay with us, Dirty Chef. You know, I got to the papers today. I couldn't even pick a round. You hadn't even counted them up. You know, they've probably been sat there for about half an hour. You know what I mean? That's what gets me. It doesn't happen when the other lad's on. He's fucking fast. He doesn't fuck about. You know what I mean? Right, let's go. Let's get this one done. We'll get back and we'll see if he's fucking... I know for a fact, now I've left the shop, he'll be getting on with my delivery sheets because he knows I'll only be 25 minutes, and if he hasn't done it, I think he knows he's going to get a very angry looking face off me. Because generally by the time I go back in, still the other paper round boys, they've not been in, you know. Lisa Marie Pilate from London. I'm in Wales, mate, North Wales. I'm guessing your parents were Elvis fans. Oh, definitely Jimmy Jazz. He could tell by my face, trust me. Yeah, my face this morning was a face of thunder. Not a face of, hiya mate, how you doing? Are you having a good day? It was a face of, hurry the fuck up. I'm stood here waiting. So yeah, I pulled the pin. We've got to get the job done. We've got 5 more paper rounds to do after this one. A couple of hours left yet. I thought as much, Lisa Marie. Clue was in the title, buddy. I'm not in a bad mood, Lightning Wolf, but I hate my time being wasted, you know? You maybe want to leave the comedy for me, a VD. Your jokes aren't very funny. But I appreciate the effort, my man. Appreciate the effort. 10 out of 10. Good lad. Avidi, why did the banana go to the doctors? Levi Maxwell, good morning. Right then, who was it before that asked? Ramus, the hill, the mountain in front of us, that is called the Little Orme. And it's the sister mountain to the one behind me that's called the Great Orme, O-R-M-E. Oh, Dirty Chef, man, come on, man. What was that? Right then, Avidi, why did the banana go to the doctors? Because he wasn't peeling very well. Right then, 3 more drops. That was awful, Dirty Chef. Nearly as bad as mine. You're welcome, Ramos. Now, the mountain in front of you, Ramos, that's called Nantigamma. Nant-i-Gamma. That's that mountain. And then to the right, in a minute, that's the Great Orme. Right, we might have caught up a minute or two. Dave Alexander, slapstick, yeah boy. It's amazing, Lisa Marie. It's a lot nicer than the Big Smoke where you are. Probably a bit cheaper to live as well, but yeah, it's stunning round here. I love where I live and work, and I live right on the coast. You'll see in a second, Lisa. So yeah, I'm in Llandudno in North Wales. You can have that one for free, Avidi. I won't charge you for that one. A lovely day. Yes, Maxie. Right then, that mountain there, behind the houses. Martin Todd, good morning. That is the Great Orme, and that body of water is the Irish Sea. Oh, that's rubbish, Dirty Chef. But there you go, I'll leave you with the view while I get this last one done, and then we're going to bounce back to the shop and hopefully grab some of the other paper rounds, at least 4 of them anyway. You know it, Dave. Slight correction though, Dave Alexander, the fastest milkman in the northwest. Wow, that sounds interesting, Dirty Chef. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh, Ramos, no, sir. We've got 5 more paper rounds. Yeah, that's the last one on that paper round. We've got to go and get the other 5 yet. So let's get back to the shop. I'm hoping 4 of the 5 should be sat waiting for me. He is the best, Scottish Mike. Nice, Dirty Chef, nice. So yeah, that's the Little Orme again in front of me. That still, or it used to have, gun turrets from the World War up there. But they may have fallen into the sea now. Sky, I'm the best around. You know it. Da 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 ba da ba da. I'm the best around. Told you, Ramos. It's a lovely place to live. Beauty. The Sun Milk Float with the Rover V8 engine with the world record. Go check it out. Dirty Chef. Down the road, literally down the road from here where I used to live and work, out the back of a house, before they put the sea defences up on the promenade, when the sea hit the wall, you could feel the house shake. That's how hard it used to hit the wall. That's how hard I hit the back wall. Just saying. Make them shake. Yeah, boy. Right. Yes, Levi, yes. It used to disturb me sleep sometimes. I could shaking because the sea was rough and it was hitting the sea wall. All good in the hood, Scott. Get these papers. Right, let's go. I'm a bit happier now. I've got 4 out of my 5 delivery sheets. Let's just have a quick read down this one. Right, straightforward. Let's go. Let's get a wriggle on. See if we can salvage what's left of today. Mr. Gladmiller, my man, good morning. Playing catch up now. Gonna struggle to get done for 8 o'clock. Sandra, welcome in, buddy. But look at the view. This is my office out of that window. I love it. Love, love, love it. Right, we're only on 21%. I need to plug the phone in. Do I work out? My job is a workout, Lisa Marie. I'm not just sitting in the car. What do you think I'm doing? It's beautiful, Lisa Marie. I'm just glad to be back out working. I'm nearly 56 years old, Lisa Marie. I work solidly for like 7.5 hours on a Wednesday, start to finish, no breaks, and I'm running around for a lot of it. Oh, you're telling me, Jimmy Jazz? You're fucking telling me. I don't know, Ramos, but that sounds good. Sounds like a good trip. But yeah, trust me, Lisa Marie, I'm not just sat on my ass in the car. So we've already done over 100 drops on the milk. I do 100 drops on the newspapers too. So there's 2 paper rounds there. We've already done 1 round. There's 2 more there in the back. And I've got to pick 1 up as well. So yeah, not hanging about. Tell me about it, my Brighton. Every day. Now you're starting to realise when I get pissed off, when I get my time wasted. You know, I've lost at least 15 minutes because the shop wasn't ready, when he's had plenty of time to get things ready. And that's why I get ratty, you know. Paperman, Ramos. Right, let's go. All right, take care, Lisa Marie. Have a good class. Thanks for your support. And we'll catch you in the AM. Don't forget to like and subscribe, Lisa. Thank you, buddy. He wouldn't understand, Max. His English is not very good. Hey, boo-boo! Smarter than the average bear. Good morning, Boo Boo. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? She's waving. Ramos, my man, thank you, buddy, for the super chat. Let's get these likes going, guys. Jump on that for me. Give Ramos a thumbs up, please. Let's get 20 likes on Ramos's comment. Let's go. It's only there for a short while. Let's go. Let's click on it. Thank you, guys. Go and give Ramos some support. Like that comment for me. Get him up to 20 likes. Colossus. Right, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. It doesn't look bad at all, does it, Glenn? It really doesn't. A lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Remember, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, look at it, eh? Just gone 25 to 7. Pure daylight now. But anyway, we've got 4 of the 5 remaining rounds. We're going to get these fucked off, and then we'll go back and grab that last paper round, and hopefully, at the latest, I'll be done at 8:15. Sounds good to me, Maxie. There's a lot of nice architecture, Victorian architecture, I believe, remember? Yeah, we're not hanging about now. I'm trying to catch a bit of that 15 minutes back up that I lost before. Get the keys for the next one. Let's go. Come on, guys. We've got 9 likes on Ramos's comment. Come on. It's only there for a short while longer. Let's go. Let's get these likes on that comment, please. In the meantime, let's drop the hammer. I told you you'd all love the live when the daylight came, didn't I? I told you you'd all love the area that I'm in. Come on, no one's liked. Let's go. Emmabet tomorrow. Good morning. Sounds good, Glenny. Sounds good. It does indeed, Ramus. The Great Orme, that one. The Great Orme. O-R-M-E. They used to do a lot of mining up there back in the day. There's a lot of underground tunnels. There's a tramway up there. There's also, fucking hell, what do they call them? On high wires, you know, those cabins on high wires that go up and down ski mountains. They've got them up there as well. Eve, good morning. Cable cars, that's it. They've got cable cars up there. Thank you, Taz. Not the zip wire, no. I think that's more towards Llanrwst and Bettws, I think, Glenny. But yeah, good morning, Eve. Z tripping. No, there's no gondolas around here. It's not Venice. Yeah, good morning, Eve. Welcome in, buddy. We haven't spoken to you for a few days. How you doing, man? Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. See if we can get to 150 likes this morning. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Right, let's bounce into these flats. Get this paper round done. It's just a one-stop drop. Llandudno, Dimitro, or Dimitro. Llandudno, North Wales, UK. Right, we continue. Sleep pattern's a bit better. Nice one. What's for dinner? I won't be eating before I go to bed, Bombenberry. King, good morning. Thank you, buddy. What's that, Samantha? Contact tech support at YouTube about what? What's up? Well, they're not. They're cable cars. They're just big fucking square things that people sit inside. It's not a boat. Said trip inside. I don't really understand gondola. They're not gondolas, not as far as I know anyway. Hey, Mickey Gray from Essex. Good morning, man. Never heard a cable car called a gondola before. Never. I've never seen a boat as a cable car, neither. How come you couldn't like it, Samantha? What was the problem? I saw 9 likes on it. I don't know whether there was any more. Compo, Sky, get compensation. If it happened at work, where there's blame, there's a claim. Or a fat patient in the nursing home. Right, let's go. We'll keep on motoring. I'm not going to slow down. Currently, the weather's great, Ramos. Today, best months. I don't know. Summer months, I guess. But even then, it's not guaranteed because I live by the coast. Oh right, I didn't know that, Samantha. Was that just on your phone or other people's? I saw 9 likes on it. Well then, it's gone since. I don't know how many it ended up with. Howdy, CJ Sutton, my man. Good morning. My day's going well, apart from being held up at the paper shop. But other than that, we're all good. You should do Sky, sorry. I wish I could. Right, let's go. All right then, Avida, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support. And we will catch you in the AM. My man. Take care, buddy. Right then. Clitoris house time. Come on, guys. Spit on that road. Roising it up for me. Lads, horizontal fingers. Pull back the fence flaps. And let's get deep into the clitoris house and give it a good tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah, boy. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, he's here all week. Yeah, don't talk to me about back pain, Sky. I'm all about the back pain. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Right, let's back up, because it's on. So yeah, let's leave the clitoris house in a puddle of its own mess with its foundations a-shaking. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Right, let's go. Consider it tickled, consider it tickled, consider it orgasmated. Thank you, Glennie. Right then, we continue. And get the next 2 done. And then we can bounce into the other old people's home, drop off another paper round there, and then that one's done. Yes, boo-boo. Keep seeing all these messages retracted. They're going in faster than a cold pair of bollocks in the winter. What's going on? Local lad, is it Rocky that you're feeling? Wait, what? Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy. Right, let's go. Let's go and get this other paper round done. The 2 drops that I do for the old people's homes, they are separate paper rounds, but I just get to drop them off in one go, and then whoever's in there, they deliver them. The guy from Israel, good morning, welcome in, buddy. You from Israel, you come in every day and say hello, but I'd like to call you by your name. I'd like to give you a shout out, but whatever your account's called, I can't decipher that. So if you've got a name, type it in the chat and I'll give you a proper shout out. Fucking hell, Rocky. We're not going to see you for about a week if you carry on, mate. Joss, is that correct? Joss. Dimitro, I'm delivering newspapers now. We've finished on the milk round. So, we're doing the newspapers. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Scottish Mike! Let's go. Let's get this paper round finished. And then we've just got the BB one to do. It's just a BB! Just a BB! And then we're going to bounce back to the newsagents and grab the big bad boy round that's got about 42 drops on it. Yeah, that happens a lot, Eve. Sexy boy. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Slugs, snails, they're always on the milk bottles. They like the cream, and they like the glue off envelopes. You know, people leave me stuff in envelopes. Slugs and snails, they eat the glue off them. It's just a BB, Becky Wade. Just a BB. You'll have to ask them, Dimitro. I just do the job, mate. You know, don't criticise or question why people do something different to you. Don't worry about it. You both get in the news, they just do it a different way. Nice, Ramos. Very nice. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. We haven't got too many left now on this bit. And the BB round, it'll only take about 20 minutes. I think, Dimitro, there's a lot of retired people, older generation people in this area. And I think that's probably why they still have a lot of newspapers around here. A lot of people do, Jimmy Jazz. My mum does. About the same for me, Sky. Maybe a bit longer. Right then, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Turn on your notifications, don't forget. And then you won't miss any of the lives. We nearly finished this one now. Not many left. Dumb ways to die. Squire, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Man, I got some dry boogies up my nose, making me sneeze. I'll have to dig for gold later when I get home. Right, 4 more drops. You know what, Scottish Mike? I wasn't paying attention to the roof today. Sky, everyone picks the nose. Everybody. So don't deny it. Just the same as everybody wanks as well. It has to be done. You can't blow dry boogies out. You've got to pick them out. Wipe them in a snot rag. Or pick 'em, lick 'em, roll 'em, flick 'em. Yeah, boy. I tend to do that in other people's houses, not my own. The pick 'em, lick 'em, roll 'em, flick 'em thing. I don't mind leaving a boogie on someone's wall. But yeah, Sky, how do you make a handkerchief dance? Avidi, are you still there? You can have this one. How do you make a handkerchief dance? You put a little boogie in it! Yeah, boy! What's silent and smells of worms? Oh, yeah, that's me, Lightning Wolf. I don't have any filter. You tell me, Mr. Slothman. You put a little boogie in it, but yeah, what's silent and smells of worms? Bird farts. Yeah, boy. They're silent and they smell of worms. Bird farts. Lick a lot of puss. I like that, Slothman. Slothman, what do you call a Russian man with 3 balls? What do you call a Russian man with 3 balls? Ujinakibolikov! Yeah, boy! Now then, Mr. Slothman, what do you call a Russian with 1 ball? Come on, clever dick. Oh, sorry, that's a man with no arms and legs playing the piano. That's a clever dick. But yeah, what do you call a Russian with 1 ball? Mr. Slothman. Lotaz, a Russian with 1 ball is called Ikikabolikov. He wasn't so fucking quick on that one. Stealing my punchline, Slothman. How very dare you? Who did you lose a bollock to? Oh God, Sky. I kick a bollock off. Right, enough of the stupid jokes. Oh, who knows, Scottish Mike? It's in the delivery. I'm here all week. Yeah, boy. Where am I driving? Llandudno, Slothman, North Wales. I'll try not to, Lightning Wolf. I've had a 0 filter, well, since I was born, really. I do remember things that I said as a child that were frowned upon because of said lack of filter. Keep the bollocks jokes coming. I told you the one about the man and his son while he's having a shave, didn't I, Sky? Do you remember that one? Do you remember? It's the way I tell him, Squire. It's a bloody cracker. Right, last one on this round, and then we've got the BB round. It's just a BB, and then we're going to go back to the shop. Right, let's have a quick butcher's at the delivery sheet. We've only got 18 drops. Right, let's go. It's just a BB, Sky. Oh, Slothman is here all week. Fabian, Angleterre, s'il vous plaît. Simon, g'day, he's back in the house. Yeah, none of them funny neither, Sky, I have to say. Doesn't really translate when you read them. Yes, Simon, welcome back in. G'day, buddy. Right then, guys, we're up to 131 likes. Let's keep pushing. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me. Let's get these likes to 150 before I've finished, if we can. We've got about 1 hour left. So if you haven't done it already, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Woo! But yeah, enough with the jokes now. They don't really work when you read them, you know what I mean? It's better when you tell them. Right, let's go. Funny chemical smell in the air up this street. I don't know what the hell that is. It's not bad at all, Squire. I'm not complaining. 8 degrees, patchy clear, plenty of sunshine, no breeze, no wind. Apart from me in the van. So yeah, no complaints from the TikTok milkman this morning. Other than being made a little late by the shop. That's my only complaint today. Other than that, I'm all good and hood. And we will get the job done. Yeah, boy. 1 hour to go. Dimitro, thank you, buddy. Not bad for a 55-year-old man. I'm 56 in a couple of months. It looks like it's Sky, yeah, definitely. But I won't be awake then. And I don't plan on leaving the house today. I've got a bit of work to catch up with and whatnot. So yeah, It's going to be a chill day for me today. Chilling like a villain. Oh, Sloth Man. He's here all week. Right, let's go. Let's crack on with the graft. Ain't got no time for joshing. Nice, Squire. Anon, what's up, my man? Oh, Governor, Maya Holt. Hoylt. How do I pronounce that? Maya Hoylt. Good morning. Oh, right then, let's go. Right, we need to turn around. Every now and then, Walt Barts. Sasha's crappy corner. You love me. Why? I'm a stranger. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. Get this little BB round done. Oh, it won't be long before I can take me jumper off. It is a bit sky, isn't it? Anglo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Ramesses, Colossus, good man. I always tie flaps back, Glenn. I had 3 brand new tyres fitted yesterday and I got them to cable tie it for me until it goes in next Monday. But yeah, be careful tying up flaps, Glenny. I'll be honest, Sky, it doesn't make shit of difference to me what anyone thinks of me, as far as that's concerned. I'm sure you can, Squire. But Glenny, yeah, he's asking me if I've been tying flaps back. Alright. I don't talk about flaps on the live, Glenn. It's not appropriate. I should imagine it's a skill only females possess, Sky. You're a bit more used to flaps than us gentlemen are. Joseph, good morning. You're a flapologist. Mark, have you just made a word up there? Flapologist. Because if you have, that's genius. Expert with flaps. I'm a flap genius. I'm a flapologist. Hey, when you're chatting some Squire, that's even better than a dolphin trainer. What do? I tie up flaps. Really? Yeah, I'm a flapologist. You're a fanny Scottish Mike. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not running out of steam, but I am feeling it every day. Oh, you don't want to know what I get told every day, Scottish Mike. I get called all the names under the sun every day, mate. Verbal abuse is part of going live. Although we've not had any knobheads today. I don't get that many, to be fair. I think they all steer clear of me a little. And then when a fresh one pops up, it's probably an inexperienced troller, and they don't realise what they're letting themselves in for with me. And I'm feeling flaps, da-na, 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 da-na. You know how I flap. Right, let's go! We haven't got many left now on this little BB round. We've broke its back. We've stretched its flaps. We've peeled them back and uncovered the secret gooey interior. Oh, William Murphy, good morning. Sorry, I was daydreaming away there, probably fantasizing about something for later. I don't know. The fuck am I talking about? Too many gums are flapping. Loose flaps, sink chaps. Glennie. Hayden. Am I parked at the gas station? What a strange question. I think you can pretty much see where I am. I don't think it looks like a Shell garage. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, come on. Can't wait to get this little BB round done. Bounce over the hill, grab the last round, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Man, tell you, once you open the floodgate of flap, there's no closing them flaps, is there? Come on, it's time to close the flaps. Oh, Glenn, what about mud flaps? What are they? What the fuck are mud flaps? Are they round the back? The mud flaps. Nothing to do with me, Scottish Mike. Just saying. Mud flaps. It's not technology, Taz, it's flapology. Information flapology. There's a new superhero film coming out. I don't know whether you guys have heard. From Marvel. Have you heard about it? There's 4 women in it. They haven't named the actresses yet, but it's called the Flaptastic 4. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out, but yeah, Flaptastic 4. Yeah, well worked out, Glenn. Mud flaps. That's why I said, are they round the back? It's usually a fucking no entry rather than flaps. Strong smell of weed around here, which is very rare. Flappy, wasn't he in that band? What was he called? Flappy. He used to wear them silly hats with that girl in it and the black. What was he called? Papa, if you can hear me. That one. Flappy. N-dubs, wasn't it? Vivian, good morning. Listen, Glenn, we leave no flap unturned. We leave no flap on the field. We leave no flap unturned, Glenn. No flap unturned. David Newman. That's him. Flappy from N-dubs. Yeah, we don't close the flaps until the job's finished. Let's go. Henry Weston's 8.2%. And get that Nat's Piss Jägermeister out your mouth. It's shit. Go get a fucking man's drink. Stop drinking girly drinks, Rocky. Come on. What happened to your 12% fucking dragon poop? Fucking Jägermeister. Go get him, Rocky. Right then, eyes down looking. Last paper of this round, the BB. We're going to bounce over the hill next, and we'll go and grab the last paper round. You're always half cut, Rocky. I'm half cunt. That's what I am. Right, and let's belt up. We'll get back to the shop. What time are we at? 20 past. Yeah, we're going to be done for 8:15, I reckon. How many flaps make 5, Squire? 2 flaps and a flap and half a flap. Yeah, boy. Let's go, Rocky. Right. Last paper round. Coming right up. Now. I need to get a packet of cigs while I'm there as well, so I'll grab £20. Need to get some cigarillos. You'd have to measure with your flapometer, Squire. Not long, Simon. 45 minutes. Oh, nice one, Rocky. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, we're on the last flap now. Sky, most death. Not far from home now, Simon. It's in the bag, Bob. Good work, Rocky, with your mum. Good work. Right, and let's bounce back over the hill. Our paper round should be ready. He's long gone on his own paper round. So Shirley or Sandy, they'll be there. One of the girls, or Patrick, he'll be there. One of them will have sorted my paper round out. So no real need to rush, although I'm not going to hang about. You guys know. And you know that for 7 hours now. Well, almost 7 hours. It's a long night on a Wednesday. It's a long, long night. And that's why I say to people that laugh at me, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. If you think you can do what I do, come and have a go. If you think it's that funny that you feel the need to take the piss out of what I do for a living, come and do it. Amidi, my man. Welcome back in, bud. Right, let's go and get some cigarillos and the last paper round. I will be back. Right then, we've got the big bad boy paper now, newspaper round. again. Woo! It has been an adventure, but it's time to bring it to a close shortly. We've got about 45 minutes left, and then we out of here, dog. Papers are ready, Simon. It's the last round. I'll just have a look at the delivery sheet in a minute and just reorganise the first 7 papers. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's go, Rocky! Let's go, Vivian! Come on! One last push. 4 to 45 minutes, and then we out of here. We need 9 more likes to hit 150. It's been another good live again this morning. So yeah, not quite as many as yesterday, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, can't leave them there because they're just gonna fucking disappear into nowhere. I'll put them in front of me retinas. Right, let me just organise these papers. I could do with a piss as well. It's always the way. By the time I'm getting done, I'm bossed in for a piss. Jen, good morning. You've been watching me since almost the start, Rocky, I believe. Right then, we've had a look at the sheet. Let's get crack-a-lacking. But yeah, we celebrate our 4th anniversary as the TikTok Milkman of the Night on June the 21st. So what are we now? We're nearly on March the 21st, aren't we? Saturday's the 21st. March, April, May, June. So yeah, 3 more months. And I've been going live at work for nearly, for 4 years. You are, Rocky. You're one of the originals, buddy. Ah, thank you, Squire. I'll tell you what, Rocky, I've given you some shit over the years as well, haven't I? Boring Yon, good morning. Hello, bro. What up, dog? Right, let's go. You did, didn't you, Rocky? But I don't believe you ever attempted to troll me, did you? You came in with full intentions and then heard me and thought, nah, fuck that. Leave this cunt alone. I literally scared the troll out of Rocky. His troll soul left his body and it's never returned. I love it, Rocky. You're fucking funny, lad. It's lovely. It is lovely, Vivian. No rain for me, thankfully. Prima John from Cali. Yeah, North Wales we are in the UK. It's lovely in this area, mate. It really is beautiful. I suppose Prima John, it looks pretty weird to you. You know what I mean? How it looks, you know, looks nothing like your landscape, you know. Well, they forecast big temperatures, haven't they, for the weekend, Rocky? I believe, from what I've seen on the adverts. Right, let's go. Yeah, I saw some adverts saying it's going to be like 20-30 degrees at the weekend or something, Rock. So I guess we'll see, innit? I guess we will see. I think we're out Saturday night. We'll probably do a live or two, but I think we're possibly going out Saturday night. It all depends how sleep goes, how tired we both are. I'm glad I didn't take the extra 2 painkillers this morning, but if I'm completely honest, I could have done with them. I've just soldiered on. Yeah, I'm getting tired now, getting to the point where I've had enough. There's not too much left to do this morning, and then I can go home and chill out for a bit. The only issue I can see right now is the bin men are on the estate. And I'm just hoping they're not going to get in my way. We'll see. Oh, bless him. Little chubby short arse. He's not used to it. Right, let's go. Right, let's turn around. Yeah, every now and then, Walt farts. Right, let's go. Right, where are these skip rats? Smack bang in the fucking way. Ah! You can fuck off, love. They're not recycling. Right, we'll back up today because that bin wagon's in the way, the skip rats. Back up, because it's on NATE. They can be a bit of a pain in the ass, Vivian. It's not good for older people, you know what I mean? They should be a bit more considerate of who their customers are when they put the bins back. Nah, I wouldn't start beef for the biddies. They couldn't handle me, Squire. I'd pick them up and throw them in the back of the bin wagon, Squire. They need to use the hydraulics to get me in. I'm old school, man. I don't need hydraulics. I'll just pick you up and throw you. Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. I'd flap them out of sight, Sky. Flap them out of the park. Now, I was talking to Hayley and our combined lack of sleep ability, and I said I might start doing such and such of a morning, and I'll be honest, I can't be arsed. I really can't be arsed. So we'll see what happens. Flappity flap, don't talk back. Yeah, exactly, Vivian, exactly, Ian. Jay Hunter, Preston, no. Keep guessing, mate. We'll play the guessing game, Jay. You keep guessing till you get it right. It's the same for everyone at VD. It's because of the area that I'm in. Yeah, flappity flap. Don't flap back. Oh, good lad, Rocky, my man. Vasilis, where am I? I'm just leaving your mum's house. Cheer. No, Jay Hunter, no. Keep guessing. Yeah. Avidi, shush. Fuck's sake, you've given an answer. You've ruined it. God damn you, VD. I'm gonna have to slap your legs, lad. Fucking ruined me game. Absolutely ruined me game, VD. Tell you can't trust a VD with your secrets. Fuck me, he'll give the game away. Corey lad, my man. What up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. Didn't you used to sing for the Flappy Mondays, Sky? I don't know. If you're flappy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're flappy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're flappy and you know it, flap your hands. Nice little fart box, that one. Susan Williams, good morning. Avidi, I tell you, I've got my eye on you, buddy. I'm telling you now, Avidi. If you're happy and you know it, flap your flaps. If you're flappy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're flappy and you know it, slap, flaps, flap, slap. I tell you what, when I'm hungry, I love nothing better than eating a good flap-up meal. You know what I mean? Good lad, Corey lad, my man. Wasn't there in the was it in the 80s or late 70s and the 80s? Wasn't there a TV show about a dolphin that was called Flapper? Yes, Corey lad. We had 180 yesterday. Keep tapping that screen. Let's go. We need 5 more likes to hit 150. Avidi, no. I have 2 chocolate orange bars, and that's it really most of the days. I don't eat in the morning. I go straight to bed, kinda, and I chill out for an hour, have a smoke, and then I go asleep. But I don't eat in the mornings. A good flap up meal, Corey lad. It's a double meaning one, the flap up meal. You know, I'm a red-blooded male, what can I say? I go through the cat flap, like every other man. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast, Davidi. Don't eat it, I don't want it. Rocky, there's no stopping Sky. She'll go on about this shit all night. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, I've noticed that Sky is very happy to turn the chat into sauciness. It doesn't look too bad, Corey. All that means for me is I won't be fucking sleeping. Hello, dear. Rishmik Nungano. I need your bank details. How's it hanging, fella? Right then, let's go. Once I've done this one, we've kind of broke the back of the 6th and final paper round. We haven't got long left. I don't know, 25, 30 minutes max. You being caught. It's a flat trap, Max. And you being caught in is down, in is down. Welcome, please. What does that mean? Thank you, please. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Billy, take a walk, take a walk, take a walk. Take a walk with me. Oh, let's go. All right, let's go. He's all good, no, thank you, VD. He's the bowling pin of VD. He's okay. He's got a modelling job this weekend for Brunswick, so I've had to book him his plane ticket to States. So he'll be going over on Friday. Sky, you need to chill out a little bit, Sky. Don't get triggered by the words of someone that isn't getting or doing what they're talking about, and leave it to me. I'll deal with people like that. That's the way, Sky. Idiots like that, leave to me. Just trying to get a reaction. Why do you think I ignored it, Sky? They're just trying to get a reaction. You know, it's just some fucking dimwit, smackhead, bellend, pisshead. You know, that's all it is. No one's asked, Clive Harper. We're in the UK. No one gives a shit about that. Sorry. I'll wait for the next stupid comment and then I'll probably remove you. So let's see how we go, Clive. Oh, Rocky's pissed. Look, he loves everybody. He's well wankered. He'll fucking hate us. I'm going through the man. But what you've said is irrelevant. No one gives a shit. No one's asked. We don't talk about African nations because we're in the UK, so pointless comment. Oh, Clive, you come on 2 accounts to talk to me and talk to yourself, yeah? Oh, perfect. I'm glad I waited. Bye-bye, both of you. Have a shit day. Oh, bless. Not my first rodeo. Sorry, Clive. Oh, Mike, when two people immediately start talking to each other, agreeing with each other, it's the same person. I've experienced it many, many times. So I'm glad I waited before I pulled the trigger on Clive, because then I got rid of both his accounts. Bye, Clive, and Clive number 2, you flap. Gonna ride on the flaps to be free again. Ride on the flaps. Right, let's go. Right, we need to get to 150. Come on, guys. We've got 15 minutes to get to 150 likes. Don't make me do it on my own with my 1,000 YouTube accounts. Come on. Let's get to 150. You can do it if you really want. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, buddy. Right, we haven't got too long left now, guys. About 15 minutes. Again, it has been an adventure. It always is. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Clive is literally a sad wanker sat with 2 telephones with both YouTube accounts on my live, talking to himself. That's how sad some people are. Yeah, 2 phones, 2 YouTube accounts, both on my live, talking to himself. Yeah, Clive, I agree. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, so do I, thank you. Oh man, they couldn't make it any more obvious, the stupid fucktards. Let's go, Corey lad. Let's go, my man. Oh, Rocky's tapping out. Rocky's putting his flaps down. That's no good. Rocky, come on, man. He's turning into Snellster, Sky. Coming in dead late, staying for 20 minutes, fucking off. You know what I mean? You sit down, Rocky. Don't you go anywhere yet, kid. We haven't finished with you yet. Yeah, you've been here for 2 fucking seconds, Rocky. Where do you think you're going? Don't you fucking put your flaps down yet, lad. Right then, let's go. We're on 150. Yeah, boy. Objective achieved. Come on, Rocky. You can do it, Rocky. Stay with us. 10 more minutes, man. Max. Stop flapping about. Right, not long to go now. 7 more drops, and then we out of here, dog. Oh man, I'm dying for a piss. I need to fucking open your own piss flaps. Good lord. Right, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 151, which is fabulous. Objective achieved, but I wouldn't mind a couple more if you can. A couple more likes just for the TikTok middleman. So yeah, 7 more drops, we out of here. With a flap flap here, with a flap flap there, here a flap, there a flap, everyone a flap flap, everyone a flap flap, flip flap flop, flip flap 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 flap. No idea of ED. I'm not full of alcohol though, Rocky. I've not been sat drinking all night, you know what I mean? This piss has been building since 9:30 last night. Dun 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 flaps. Ah, savior of the universe. Bam 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 bam. Flaps, flaps. I love you, but we've only got 14 seconds to save the earth. Bam 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 bam. Flaps. Ah, he'll save every one of us. Bam bam bam. Dr. Medicine Man, I'm delirious because I'm nearly finished. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. It's Texas Midnight Flappers. It's Flaps, Mike Brown. Minge the Merciless, yes, Squire. My man. Right then, let's turn around. Every now and then, Wolf. I'm full of it, Mike Brown. Amongst other things, mate. Thank you, buddy. Don't forget my brown, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're nearly finished now, guys. I've got 3 more drops, and then we out of here, dog. Oh, Mark, genius, absolutely genius. You've actually beat me there, mate. Tell you, you got me there, mate. Normally I'm the best, but that one beats my ones this morning. Right, the nice down looking, last 2 drops. Factoid, my man, good morning. Yes, I am, but you notice, 7.5 hours later, still the same energy. Kebab Rocky, doner kebab, salad, relish, chili sauce, and cheesy chips. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you, VD. 8 a.m. for me, medicine man. We'll both be going to bed at the same time, buddy. Right then, eyes down looking, last delivery. Factoid, I'm 56 in August. I'm an old fart, I'm an old dust fart, man. 3rd of August 1970 was the day that my mum dropped flaps. And out I came. Right then, let's get this one done, and then we out of here, dog. Oh man, I'm a happy bunny. That, after that fuck up at the shop, thank you, VD, to get done at 3 minutes past 8. That's some going, that, I tell you. So we're gonna go up the road, round the bend, just before the roundabout. I'll be ending this morning's live. We will be back. Nice one, medicine man. Tomorrow morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp. I'll be live and on the way to work. You're just a BB, Vivian, just a BB. So you have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather. Don't be a miserable ass. Don't be a crybaby. Get out and enjoy your day. Life's too short to be a miserable cunt. And yeah, big love. Thank you, Scottish Mike, and you, Jen, and the Sunbeam Dream. You all have a good day, whatever it is you're doing. Big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, yes, Rocky, TTM and I. Take care, Vivian, Darren, yes. Avini, yes. Scottish Mike, yes. Mark, yes. Taz, yes. Max, yes. Jen, yes. Medicine Man, yes. Factoid, yes. Thank you, Medicine Man. Jen, yes. Corey Lad, yes. So big love for the TikTok Milk and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.